Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Eburinyan.
How are you? Thank you.
I wish I was a bado. Oh God. Hi. Well, hello, fellow weeps. Welcome back to the channel. It's what did people call it? What do you guys call it? Fabula Friday. Fabula Friday.
Fabula
Hey,
Friday.
Yeah. Well. Welcome back to Chaos Ascend. Today we're playing the Longest Solstice. The other. Come on, Roll20.
Oh, I thought they're about to cook something. Tiba-tiba musiknya berhenti.
No, Roll20 just stop to do things. Anyway, yeah. Welcome back to the Longest Solstice, the other campaign. That is right now waiting for the reward.
Huh?
That's the reward that we should have gotten like 3 sessions ago.
But we were too kind to
We
not
were too
loot
kind.
dead bodies.
You're gonna
We
get
did
the
get
reward
our-
right now.
We did get our thingy. Apa yang diambil sama satu lagi? Besar, I forgot.
What is it?
We got
What did
like
you-
another
Oh,
item last
Yeah,
time.
senjata-senjata.
Well, you got an
Yes, you
item and
do.
other stuff.
I
Anyway,
also got a
yeah, I am Ical, Kazu, your GM for tonight as usual. Let's introduce everyone. Chia is running late, so let's start from Pui. Pui, introduce yourself and your
Ayo.
character.
Okay, thank you, Ichal. Hello, everybody. Let's use English. I'm trying to use full English tonight because apparently in the channel there's an international watcher.
There is?
Hi. There is. Exciting, right? I'm Fui, and as usual in this campaign, I will be playing as Totto.
Hey.
Yay!
Continuing on.
Kemana?
The master of voice changers. Muuqyu, please introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, I'm Muuqyu. And that's all about it. I'll be handsome per usual.
Sure. Thank you, Muuqyu. Next up, Riku, please introduce yourself and your character.
Good night, good evening, everyone. This is Riku. I'll still be playing Lynx today.
Yay.
Hopefully everything will go well today. Let's go!
Yeah,
And you will stay playing Lynx forever. You know.
Amen.
And the last one, Purin, please introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, I'm Purin. I'm very sleepy. And as always, I'll be playing as Astra. Let's see how useful he can be today.
Sure.
Namanya Astra Aryan Rod.
Uh-huh.
Boleh dipanggil Rian nggak?
Namanya
I will
nah.
call him Anrod.
Anrod.
Unrod.
Anrod.
Aryan Rod. Unrod. Yeah.
Pak Rian, Pak Anrod.
Anrod.
Arian, right? Anyway, as we continue this game, we are reaching the episode 8 of. God damn it!
Pokemon sekali musiknya.
I know.
Are we winning
No,
something?
it's
Is this our reward, BGM?
I'm sorry, my internet is weird today. We are reaching episode 8 of the Longest Solstice. Woo! Before we proceed to the episode, anyone wanna do the recap of what happened in the previous session?
Let's see. 1, 5, 3. Apui.
Oh my
My
god!
my note isn't
Dude,
complete.
yeah,
I
oh my
fell
God.
asleep in the middle of everything. And why is the BGM continuing to the
Let's
victorious?
Pokemon.
You are
Yeah,
now.
okay.
So, anyone wanna do the honor? And
I choose you, Fui.
do the recap without looking at Purin's notes?
Alright,
notes is incomplete.
I do have my own notes, but it's not complete, so I'm sorry if it's not representative of the whole
No, you don't need
campaign.
to. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, okay, sure. It began with the 6th floor. There was Nagi. He went with Ragnar. And he met there without actually killing the priestess of the sun. Even though the other villains said that he would do that. Well, Ragnar let him go, but Ragnar and Mitchell were instead captured and turned up in the dungeon cell.
Mhm.
The same dungeon cell where our gang was there as well.
Gang, gang.
And we happened to be situated right across Ragnar, besides, of course, Hans, who had his own cell for him and his specific gender. And then we took turns actually in confronting Ragnar. However, when it was Totto's turn, she asked Ragnar where Nagi was. Ragnar made Totto promise in return of telling Nagi's whereabouts. And the promise was actually about keeping Father Soren Lucis in power as the head of the church. And Totto actually promised to do so, although none of them at the time knew what it would be about. Well, at that time, Henrietta came in and fetched the 5 of them to go to the priestess. They were told that they were cleared of all charges and charges and were to be given their rewards and compensations. They were walking for a while towards the priestess place. There were Alto Constellae, and the presence of those group was about judging the crimes of Father Soren Lucis. Yes, in here, this point had a lot of blanks, but apparently the group met Lucius and the other people who actually appeared in previous sessions. But when it was time to see Father Soren Lucis, only Totto and Hans and Lynx met him, and they convinced Father Soren Lucis to agree to their plan in keeping him in power, even though they need to find evidence to do so. Well, after that, the gang met Ramiel, the priestess of the sun, and there was an emotional scene where she tried to make the gang to bring her out of the tower, out of the city, but we somehow managed to persuade her to stay while we can alleviate her loneliness elsewhere. Yeah, it was basically the way I remembered the last session.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
1 Fabula point for Totto.
Yay!
But I need to take care of this. What the hell? The music is
More
not
Fabula
going on my
points.
stream, and that's frustrating. Anyway, thank you. 1 Fabula point for Totto Leandra. That's basically what happened. That's pretty much everything that happened, actually.
No, there was a scene where Lynx got reprimanded by Lucius.
Well, I mean,
You really cannot bring that out.
we don't talk about that.
Don't talk about that. Keep it in dark.
Don't worry, it's very in character.
Oh god. Anyway, yeah, after everything that happened before. All 5 of you were now, rather than given the task, it was more like you were given a chance to help in the assembly that will be done by everyone in the church, led by Alto Constelle, about whether or not Father Soren Lucis is still going to be the leader of Solstice City. The problem right now lies on whether or not you are going to do that, or are you just going to steal the Dragonite crystal, because now you technically already know where it is. The options are there are countless of options and
Hear me out,
infinite
hear me out.
possibilities in the end.
If we steal it now,
Mhm.
not only we are going to finally get one crystal, but the priestesses will be rid of guilt because it's not her
Exactly.
fault.
Exactly. Well, anyway, whatever that choice will be is in the hands of
Hey.
everyone, not just you, Hans. And that was where we left off in episode 7 of the Longest Solstice. Before we start, if you like this type of content, don't forget to click the subscribe button, leave a like, leave a comment, and other stuff. You can also support the channel in a lot of other ways. Is everyone ready? Is the question.
Do you think we're ever ready?
Well,
But I don't.
you're not bad. Yeah, well, I was going to say that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway. Sure, then, The Longest Solstice episode 8 is starting shortly for players and viewers alike. Good luck and have fun. I believe. Wait a minute. Something is wrong with my OBS.
Something's wrong with you.
Isn't it always?
Something's wrong with you, probably.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with your voice.
Eh?
Yeah,
It is
sounds
always
like
wrong.
I don't know. Something's like voice changery.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it's a voice changer.
Oh my god.
Well, thank God you're not using AI voice changer. Anyway. After a long dialogue with Ramiel, the princess of the sun, in her own room in that tower, you managed to at least convince her to stay or wait for a little bit to think about the risk and other things of her own decision to try walking away from Soul City. But another problem that is more pressing is looming in the corner as the assembly to decide whether or not Father Soren Lucis is going to be the head of Solal City is going to be held in around 6-7 hours from now. a few of you got permission from Soren Lucis himself to investigate more about the matter in the underground lab, saying that you're free to get other information regarding the whole case. Maybe other leads will help you on the way too. After all, there's a whole city of things. There's Zenith, Zena Red Winds, who've been donating to the cause. There's Ian and Isabel. There's Milia Fritz, the daughter of Marcus, who were resurrected by the machine. Or other leads, because you know that you're up against Silas, Silvershade, the one who brought up this case to the whole council. What you need to do is just to utilize the time that you have to gain information or things that can be used as leverage, or to just leave it be and steal the Dragonite crystal, or get the princess out. It is all in the hands of the teachers sent by the Solstice Academy. The 5 of you, including Kyra, who's actually not here, are now still, still inside the priestess room, leaving that place after the discussion with the priestess. Henrietta Garland is standing there, witnessing the whole conversation that took place in the previous session. She walked to the 5 of you, and you see that her expression is this mix of a lot of different expressions at once. But at least from her mannerism and all, she looks at least thankful of what's happening in front of her. She smiles at the 5 of you and bows a little bit. I should say it. I don't know what to say. It's just that I hope the 5 of you can keep that as a secret. It's going to create chaos if everyone knows that the priestess was trying to get away. I hope it's not too much of a problem.
Everyone?
Wait, oh.
You gonna let Hans talk? Sure.
No. Oh, that was for us? That was a conversation to us?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Are we going to? Okay, let Totto talk.
Thank you.
She looked at Henrietta in mixed feelings as well, because she knew it was her selfishness that encouraged Remiel to stay this way. But upon the thankfulness that Henrietta showed them, she would feel a little easier to breathe and say that, yes, of course, we'll keep it a secret, not just for her, and not just because you request this of us, but I think it's better for us to not tell this to anyone else as well. Right, guys?
Right. I agree with you, Miss Totto.
We agree.
What?
We do, Professor Hans, right?
Do you actually not agree?
Mhm.
Hans.
If that is the consensus, that I will too shall agree. Uploading to secret folder.
Thank you for your cooperation, Professor. So actually at this point, I think I'd like to ask to Miss Henrietta about the condition of Father Sorenlus's. What do you actually wish to happen here, Miss? Question mark.
Father loses, right? The Alto Constellation is, well, is the assembly is just about judgment. They don't usually take sides, but it's clear after what happened. Multiple attacks, and that led to the discovery of our experiments and what the lab is doing. There is a risk that Father Lucis will step down from his leadership position in this place. Of course, as someone who's loyal to him, I like for him to continue to be our leader. After all, I'm part of the Earthbound regiment. I can't even live without his experiments and other stuff, and others there is doing, and especially that curing us permanently is part of the, you know, when curing us perfectly is part of the experiment, and how can I say no to that? But that's just for me personally. I can't possibly say anything that will imply the interest of everyone as well.
So, Totto at that point will turn around to the others. She was convinced that she needed to make Father Sorenlucis stay in power, right? So, at that point, she thought that everyone was in alignment with her as well. I don't know if it is true for you guys or not, but she was deep in thoughts as she looked at you and asked, how should we approach this? Then it's okay if Henrietta knows, right? Father Sorenlus is actually let us go to the basement. We are permitted to do so to gather evidence, but I don't know where to start. What kind of evidence that could support Father Sorenlus's? She was almost talking to herself at that point.
Why the music stop?
Why did the music stop? It's scary.
Suddenly, Schwarzenegger come into the room.
Run the Best Buy.
Oh God. Evidence. Are all of you helping in the assembly?
Helping?
That was the plan, yes.
I see, because the last thing I heard, they just wanted your statements and things. I didn't know that you're willing to do that. I'm thankful actually, but if you ask me, then I wouldn't know anything. I'm just a soldier. I'm not exactly the brightest of the regiment even. But the whole assembly is not just about the experiment. The whole the judgment that is being given is not exactly just about that one subject of using the dragonite crystal. Is that what it's called? To do whatever is doing, or the whole church at this point are doing, but as long as you can bring evidence that he's still, well, if it can't be a good choice, then he still at least needs to be the best of the worst choices for Solal City, if that makes sense. At least enough evidence to support that, and that will be great.
Well, at this point, actually, it's me talking here. It's not Totto. I'm a little bit slow at this, guys. I don't know what she's talking about. Can we discuss this? Like,
Okay,
what kind
okay.
of evidence are we going to look for?
Honestly, Astra doesn't actually know that that we're gonna help in the trial. He also probably thought we're just gonna give statements.
Yeah,
I know,
exactly.
right? Yeah.
Because
You know what?
we guys haven't briefed each other about
Uh-huh.
about the things that
All
happened.
right.
So this is probably a confession or what is it? Yeah, to know that we are of the same perspective moment. Maybe, yeah. Okay, Toto will look at Hans and Lynx and let them do the talking.
Don't talk the talk.
I'm
What-
sorry.
Why?
Lynx hasn't talked anything. You should talk.
I was gonna talk.
Oh boy.
Wait, I thought giving statements counts as helping.
Actually, probably not, because if we talk about the existence of the experiment and that we
Okay.
we actually fight the experiment.
Let's clarify everything again once
Uh-huh.
more. So what everyone just needs you to do actually in the assembly, your actual participation in the assembly actually is just is just about you guys giving statements of the incident that happened before, that directly involves the five of you basically. But your conversation with Lucius before basically
I'm
Lucius
sorry.
gave this idea that like you guys, like, because you have like this platform at the same time, you guys can also, like, this is basically an opportunity to help, basically, because like if you're just giving your statement, then it won't affect anything. It's like, like they will just take your statement and use that as a judgment. But basically what Lucius was saying is that you guys can give more to those statements to help them to steer that decision towards Soren Lucis being the leader. Or you guys don't have to do that if you don't want to, basically. In the end, the risk was like, Soren Lucis will go down and Silas will take power in Solal City and so on and so forth. That's in the end, you guys can choose to just give statement. You guys can choose to help. You guys can choose to steal. It's like, it's up to you in the end. There's no a fixed objective, or more like there are like 5 objectives that you can pick. Basically, one of them. It's up to you in the end.
Well,
But
I mean,
that is
basically,
an
we can
option. Yes.
spice up our statements.
But in the end, for Totto personally, then if Soren Lucis stays as the leader at the end of the day, then you will be given information about Nagi, if you remember that.
Yeah, of course I remember that.
So yes, so it is again up to the 5 of you.
Yeah. It is pretty much set in stone for Totto unless she can suddenly magically remove her obsession to Nagi, which is very unlikely. So yeah. Yeah, basically I think we need to in person Totto and Hans and Lynx need to regroup a bit with Cyra and Astra to
You guys are together.
let them know. Yeah, I mean regroup. I mean in the song, in the speech. Gitu. So yeah, Hans, I leave it to you. I'm sorry.
To like talk to Astra and Cyra.
Is that Totto talking?
No, it's not Totto talking. It's me talking to Muuqyu.
Oh.
Henrietta standing in front of the 5 of you. By the way, right, compensation that I told you guys that that we are going to give. Please follow me. The 5 of you then led to out of the room, so you're out of the priestess room at this point, and Henrietta took from her bag the compensation that were promised to the 5 of you. It's a bag full of 5,000 zenith.
Ooh.
And
5,000.
a small box that contains a monocle.
Monaco.
Ooh.
What for?
Who is it for?
The 5 of you collectively. So you guys can pick. But anyone who wants to investigate that monocle, please roll double insight.
Investigate.
Everyone roll.
Everyone roll.
Yes.
I want to roll from the character sheet. Wait.
Apa inspect.
Yes, inspect.
Inspect.
Persuade.
And Totto has a +1 accuracy check, I believe. From the
Critical
pendant.
success.
Oh, critical
Oh, critical
success.
success!
Wow.
Wow! That is scary. Did I just lose all of my luck in this roll?
Guys, our rolls are good today. Wait,
Uh,
this is the
I'm
first
scared.
roll.
I'm scared. Why is it so good so
Yes.
early? All of us are good. That is so weird. It's above 8. All of us. I'm so scared.
Lynx rolled
Oh my
13,
God.
Astra 15, Hans 14, and Totto critical success. And by the way, Totto, you gain an opportunity. What are you going to use that for?
Wait. I actually forgot what
oh
the
my God.
opportunities are for.
What, you want to use it for plot twist?
Plot twist.
I'm so sorry,
I'm
guys.
scared. You are scary, GM.
Oh.
Wait,
but you
Anything-
can
anything
actually.
over.
you guys,
Totto,
you can
Totto,
actually
Totto.
pick which plot twist it is.
Totto,
Yeah.
you can actually ask for Totto to meet Nagi.
No, I'm not ready.
You can actually do that, yeah, technically.
See.
Plot
No,
twist.
I'm not ready.
Ininya legendnya masuk angin terus hari ini nggak ada.
Plot twist, assembly-nya besok gitu.
Sebenarnya besok soalnya ada yang
Assembly
sakit
will be
masuk angin.
tomorrow.
Oh my god. That's
In that case, we can rest.
you guys can work towards that, but like someone or something of your choice suddenly appears on the scene is definitely limited to something, but you know that it's actually an option of something that you can do, right?
An option of something that we can do.
Yeah, you can actually find a way to delay the assembly. It's also, you know what, guys, this is TRPG. The option is limitless. I know that limitless option will just give give the opposite effect of things that like will just I know the feeling of like there's too many options. I don't know what to do. But yeah, you guys basically can do anything. So what's the opportunity for? Totto.
Guys, help me. I'm really stupid at making choices.
Plot twist. Plot twist. Father loses stays in power. Regardless of the outcome. Let's go.
Oh my
I mean-
god.
Why not?
Oh
Even
lord.
more
Anyway,
now.
as Totto think while we think
Yeah.
so the monocle is actually something so the monocle is just a normal monocle with gold plating. The lens doesn't look like it has any doesn't look like it's a special lens, but there's this small magical crystal to the side. What you guys are seeing in front of you is the something called the monocle of revealing lights. So whoever wears this monocle
Feels like.
can use one Fabula point after someone make a statement. So whenever someone makes a statement, you can use one Fabula point to know whether or not the person is telling the truth.
Oh my god, that's a very attorney equipment they got there.
Yeah.
That's an attorney equipment they got there.
Objection.
Especially it's because it's right after a statement, just like Ace Attorney.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Objection.
Instead of Maya, use your spirit thing. It's monocle. Do your thing.
Do your thing. Yeah.
Oh,
And we can
God.
actually prove it to everybody because look at this. This is a magic item that will tell you guys if it is true or not.
But not really.
Yeah.
I don't think it works like that.
And you guys can actually do like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Monocle of revealing lights. Anyway,
Holds you for 3 turns.
so yeah, so those are the things that you got. 5,000 Zenith collectively, and that thing. So once again, Totto,
Oh shit.
what's the opportunity for?
Wait. To clarify, do we all get one monocle, or it's just one monocle for
It's just
all of us?
one monocle.
For all of us, okay.
Yes. So you
So
you need to
we-
give it to someone.
Yeah, let's give it to Hans.
But the
I
thing
don't know.
is,
I think Hans is the most logical
Um,
person of voice. I don't know.
I for
probably not.
attorney, I guess.
I don't know, but this can be used for more emotional scenes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh
I mean-
no.
I mean, we can just give it to one person that will use it for the attorney for now, and we can just like give it to the other person when we need it.
Let's see
okay.
later lah.
Let's see later, huh? Let's just use it for the assembly.
So like the thingy. When we're in the assembly, we are here to just give like apa namanya? Apa
Statement.
namanya? Statement, right? Yeah, statement. We have no bearing in like is other than statement kind of thing.
What do you mean?
Like kayak ini Soren Lucis is a good man. He have been what's it called, handling all of the affairs very well. If he goes down something like that, it doesn't matter, right?
What do you mean?
Because
doesn't
we
matter?
can't. Because we can't.
You can't what?
Huh?
We can't say that.
Well, you can. That's basically what everyone's saying. You know, like, right? It's like as long as you're out in front of people, you guys can say anything, right? The logic was more like, yeah, you go up and then you say your statement, but like anything can be your statement. So if you suddenly started a debate there, then it will be a debate. If you don't want to, then it won't. That's
Oh, it's
basically-
allowed to debate.
Well, it's more like, how are you going to steer that into a debate? Is basically the challenge.
Yeah, since our position was only as a witness instead of, I don't know.
Exactly.
Can we
This is
actually
again,
disrupt
guys. This is
the
not a courtroom thing. Okay, that's why.
Oh, this is not a
that's why
courtroom.
saying like Ace Attorney is like a difference. Like don't imagine it as like you are part, like you're a witness in a courtroom situation. This is an assembly. Everyone is discussing about things. This is a discussion, like a
Is it a
scientific
roundtable?
debate about one
It's
matter, whether
basically
or not.
Danganron, less Ace Attorney and more
It's-
Danganronpa.
Yes,
Oh,
technically.
I see. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's-
for
You're
that.
welcome.
It's more like okay, you know, like oh god, you have you no, you have not done its HB. Have you? No. No. Final Fantasy 14 is a bad example for now. But yes, it's basically discussion between a lot of people, between like high position people within high positions rather than an actual trial. It's not a trial.
Mm-hmm.
You're there to join the discussion by giving your statement, basically.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
All right. I think it has. I have a clearer visual
Yes.
on that. All right. Mr.
Wait,
GM.
wait.
What?
I
What's
mean,
wrong?
there's favor and faux pas, right? I mean, do we have to use them directly on someone that we can see right now?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
That's opportunity. You can't use opportunity on something else. You basically can't delay an
Yes.
opportunity.
Okay. So, does Lynx, or do you have any idea what to use it for? I saw the. Did you say something about Fox Pass?
Yeah,
pas,
yeah,
yeah.
faux pas
Yeah,
and
faux pas.
favor. I was thinking like maybe we can get a favor
Yeah.
from someone influential enough. Maybe.
Yeah.
And faux pas maybe if who's that jerk face name? not Lucius,
Silas.
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 Yeah. Like
Silas.
maybe make Silas say something that's compromising.
Yes, but it
yes.
needs to be
Faux
someone
pas, but
there.
Yeah,
at the
that's
scene.
why it should be someone who's there, so it cannot be used now, I guess.
Yeah, but it can be used later on, right?
No,
Yeah.
an opportunity needs to be
opportunity you
used
have to use
right
it
now.
Eh!
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
not- yeah.
No. I was about to use that. Actually, I was about to ask that too. So we shared the single cell. Pretty cool. But sure, then I think.
Kalau
No plot twist. Someone appearing. I don't see that it is going to help our.
what
Unless
about
Kyra is
infiltrate?
here,
Ragna
Kyra!
suddenly showed up. Oh,
Hi,
Kyra suddenly showed up.
That's the plot twist. Kyra shows up.
Oh, is it you?
Welcome, Kyra!
What the hell? So,
We're still at the
what
very
was-
start.
so Totto.
For a small insight, we also have infiltrate.
Invoke trade.
Yeah.
No, the info trade there is progress actually. Fill up our erase
Oh,
to.
for progress.
I believe, yeah,
Right,
that was
right, right.
progress, sort of like. Was it progress or information? I forgot. I didn't. That was a mistake in writing the cheat sheet.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Let me think first. Information. Do we need more information from GM, guys?
Yes, but we don't know what we need yet because we haven't investigated yet.
That's right.
That's true. What did you say that it has now?
Bonding tapi sama GM.
What the hell?
So, GM, what would happen after that?
Biar dapet ini dong favoritism.
Yeah, favoritism.
Oh, I'm
Then
sorry.
it is
Info
favor,
trade is
it's not
information.
bonding.
Yeah, info trade is information. Spot the clue or detail. So yeah.
Can we use that?
Yeah, can we use that?
For information?
Yeah, can we get information and more details about stuff with infiltrate?
Yeah, it's not infiltrate.
Yeah, no,
that was a typo. It's
that's
information.
Oh, information. Okay,
Yeah,
we
it's
can
called
do that.
information. It's not
We
infiltrate.
can
I'm sorry.
do information.
With the god. Yeah.
Yes, you can do that, but sure. What kind of information do you need?
Or can we make up an information that
You can technically do that. You can you can introduce like the detail yourself,
okay,
so you can make it up.
what's the detail that is going to benefit us, guys?
Sweater smells like doo-doo.
That is a huge, hopeful detail, I guess.
Forging evidence. Yeah.
Let's go! Evidence forging! Whoa!
Maybe
No.
instead of,
That is not going to like you're not going to make it up, but like the detail, like if you know the detail, then you will be able to introduce it yourself.
Yeah,
But it's not
suddenly
like
it is true.
you making up something that suddenly is true. Like it's not using one Fabula point to change something, basically.
What about everyone knows that Lucis is actually a good governor.
huh?
Or everyone suddenly knows that Lucius is a worse option here.
I think everybody might
Already
know.
knew that?
Yeah.
Did
But it's not like
everyone?
they have a choice, karma. The assembly is for the higher ups and the people involved in the incident, right? So even if people know, it doesn't mean they can, have the charisma / influence to influence the decision making.
But I think the GM said something about what is it?
What is it?
That we need to convince people about the best of the worst kind of thing from Henrietta's point of view, right?
Yes, the people meaning not the people of Soleil City, but the
But the
participant,
people-
Yeah,
but the Alto
the
Constellation,
other,
basically.
the
Right.
church, the Alto Constellation.
So what do we need? The option is whether we lift up Father Soren Lucius or we put down Lucius as the option, right?
Silas, you
Yeah.
meant.
Silas.
Oh, sorry, Lucius.
Silas?
Yes, Silas.
Lucius is a
Oh, God,
different
I'm so
character.
sorry.
Lucius
Yeah,
is
I've been-
your superior.
Uh-huh.
Lucius is an old dude.
Yeah, it's Silas. It's Silas. I'm sorry. It's so many S here. GM, please make another person in power with different, flavor.
Starting tomorrow, my name is no
Lucius
longer
and the other
Astra.
one is Silas.
And this is Father Soren Lucius. Do you know?
Soren
You think
Lucius,
this is
Silas
for-
Lucius.
So many
Like
so many sus people.
Hey, you're talking to
Yeah.
Henrietta. There's no S there. Henrietta Garland. There's no S there.
Yeah, but
Henrietta
she's
Garland.
not a whale.
Your enemy
plot
though
twist?
is Schwarzritter.
Plot twist, Henrietta's name is at Henrietta's.
Yeah. It's Henrietta. Anyway,
Henrietta.
come on, this is one opportunity.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
decide on
Wait,
one
hey.
thing already.
I have something that I think of just now, but I don't know if this is valid or not. Like, is it
Uh-huh.
possible to make it like actually all the residents of the city that has been helped by Father Soren Lucius is actually like planning to like demo.
Demo.
So,
to-
I believe
like-
you misunderstood what information is.
Yeah. I
So
suppose
information is not about changing a detail or like making a detail into one. It's like you gain an information, you gain a clue or detail, basically.
Mm.
That kind of
GM,
what?
So basically, you
Uh,
pick like what kind of information do you need, then I will give you
Okay.
that.
Okay, hold up. Before we go forward, I want to ask if I can use it as unmask and try to learn the motivation of Ragna and why does he need Father Soren Lucis to stay in power? Because I think that will matter in our decision here.
Ragnar wants Lucis to be in power?
Yeah.
He is.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
I mean, that's what he
He
said.
requested
I
us
use it for that, the opportunity for that. I think I will leave the information or
You learn the
Oh,
rules
very
and
nice.
motivation of a character. Yeah, go on.
yeah. I think we'll just leave our evidence to our adventure after this. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that. It's going to take a while. So let's do that.
yeah.
Unmasking Mr. Corvus. Sure. Wait, let me think on how looking at the monocle will reveal Ragnar motivation. Let's okay, I'm going to think about it a little bit to how to describe that. Sure. Just we both. Okay, sure. So Totto, yeah, it won't be related to the whole thing, but you took some time to think about it. You know, trying to understand more about like what Ragnar is probably trying to do, and so from the things that you know, that's just flavor-wise. This is basically me telling you the actual thing. Ragnar is technically doing the same thing as you and Lucius and his mother, basically. The whole thing was about that he doesn't want the Dragonite crystal to fall into someone else's hand other than Soren Lucis. Basically he doesn't, you know, he still think that Soren is rather than thinking that Soren is the best choice, it's just that Silas is a much worse choice than Soren. But also at the same time, from your conversation and everything, it does seem like he has his own plan to grab the Dragonite crystal for himself.
Oh no! We need to protect it.
So if we do help Father Lucis stay in power, Ragnar's just gonna take the crystal.
Yeah, I feel like is he basically
I mean,
basically
when that
saying that it's
happens,
easier
we're
to
gonna kick
steal
his
from
ass.
Father Lucis than
Uh-huh.
than from Silas.
Yeah, it's easier to take the Dragonite from Father Soren Lucis than Silas.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ah.
Also like Soren udah tobat. So
But you know what's not
also
easy?
at the same time, you do understand that he is a demonic army. He's part of the demonic army. So imagine, someone from the demonic army wouldn't want the Dragonite crystal to fall into literally the commander of Floria Kingdom's army, right? So yeah.
Oh.
the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Even if it is
More
the
like
demonic
everyone is
army.
my enemy, but this one is worse.
Yeah, this one is worse.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess. So go on.
No, I have. Yeah, at this point I'm a little stuck, so I'll leave it to you guys first. Yeah.
Then Henrietta's. Then I'll leave you guys to it. I'll see you in 6-7 hours then.
6-7 hours.
Yeah, the assembly starts.
6 to 7 hours, and have a nice rest, I guess. And she walks away.
Wait. Lynx is gonna hold hold her hand. No, not that way. Like help her back from going. Not that kind of.
Lynx. You're basically stopping her.
Oh.
Rather than
Please, anyone.
Rather than hold he's going to grab her hand.
Yes, grab. Yeah, exactly. That's the correct English. Oh, sorry. God,
Go
why?
on.
Why? Okay, so he's gonna grab Henrietta's hand and like, wait, Miss Garland, are you gonna be giving your statements too?
Yeah, of course. Officially, I did give my statements to the commander of the paladins and the other priest. But yeah, I'm required to give my statements again later on in the assembly. Something the
I
matter?
see. No. Do you think there's anybody from the ranks that would try to sabotage Father Soren Lucis?
Oh, the music.
I don't think I should gossip about other priests or paladins.
I see. Well, of course, I don't think it's my place to force you to say something that you don't want to. I'm just thinking about the ways how we can better help Father Lucis.
Roll your insight and roll power.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm scared now.
Oh,
I'm honestly
man.
scared.
Is it a pass?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
She looks torn, but she's considering it. She looks around and I can't think of anyone from inside the church. We pretty much follow him to the best of our loyalty, but we did have well, back in the days, I wasn't a soldier back then. I wasn't part of paladins back then, but I did hear that he has a lot of enemies in the army. That's he was part of the army before he became a priest. And he continued to devote himself to the safety of people after. But his position as a high priest doesn't exactly agree with the stance of the armies when it comes to safety of Soul City. Hell, that's really the main reason why he started experiments and all. But other than that, some of the paladins who were also former soldiers don't exactly agree with a lot of things that he's doing, but their loyalty remains high. Other than the commander, Silver Shade, I don't think anyone else is going to try to push him down or anything.
I see. Well, I'm sorry for pushing you to talk about these kind of things, but I appreciate the information. Thank you, Miss Garland.
Yeah, No, I'm sorry that I can't help with information. I'm not exactly a chatterbox here.
It's okay. You're definitely helping. Thank
Is there anything else that I can help with before I go back to the priestess?
you. Anyone else want to ask something?
Is Lynx still holding her hand?
I'm grabbing her hair.
No, I think it's enough for now.
Wait. I think Astra wants to ask Henrietta something.
Go on.
Excuse me, Miss Henrietta. I want to ask you about something, but I'm not sure if you're not comfortable with answering. That is okay. But the angel that attacked your army and also you on the church basement, is it the same angel?
The same angel. Pardon? The one who attacked me and the one who attacked the lab.
Your army, yeah.
Yes, they're the same. It's the same angel. White wings with halo, black hair, a little bit
I
of a
see.
darker skin compared to you, at least, and scars here and there.
I see. When he attacked the church, who else were there? Does he attack alone or?
No, I know that he attacked us with two other people. One actually, I saw one, but I heard two. So there were at least three people there are at least three of them. I'm not sure about the other one. I only heard a girl's voice. I didn't see how she looked like, but the other one is I don't know how to describe it, but the other one's presence is too strong to even be perceived. He's unlike any demons that I've met before. Felt more monstrous. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure. I can't even describe how he looked like. I do remember, but it's vague for some reason, as if it's just this shadow walking through everything, creating destruction. It's as if I was facing an archdemon or something.
An archdemon.
I'm not muted.
I see. Thank you for the information, Miss Henrietta, and I'm sorry. Sorry for asking you this question, even though I'm pretty sure that was a pretty traumatic event for you and your team.
No, remembering something like that is is a way to help my fallen comrades, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
But that man did feel far too dangerous to face.
I see. How do you think a man with such a dangerous aura and clearly, I'm pretty sure he must emanate a really strong energy too. How do you think a person like that could go undetected to the church, under the church, before they actually started wreaking havoc?
I'm not sure myself. His appearance was felt like an ambush, even though it was our own turf. Well, to be honest, understanding the weight, of the experiment that is being done in that laboratory, the security in that place was higher than even this castle. Most of us, the Earthbound Regiment, were placed there to protect everything. So I'm sure, I believe my subordinates, I believe in their capabilities to keep everything secure, spotless, without any blind spot. But that man suddenly showed up out of nowhere, without any warning. As if he just exists. Emerged
I see.
out of nothingness.
It's as if he was appearing out of thin air. That's, I think, an important information for us to take notes of. Thank you, Miss Henrietta.
Yeah. Is that all?
Anybody else? No?
I'm good.
I think
We
that
good.
should be all. Oh, Totto?
Kaya?
No, we good.
We're good,
If
we're good.
Kyra doesn't
Ah.
want to say anything.
Then I'll take my leave. Well, I'll see you in the assembly. She walks away. So, the five of you now inside the hallway. What do you want to do? Hi, Chia, by the way.
Hello.
Yeah, Kira.
Kyra is like holding the Toto's hand and like, actually, I'm quite nervous. Like you could see her face. Like her eyebrows is like making the the PN face. And first experience, haha, assembly, a witness, something serious, not something that she would imagine would happen to her.
I think we're all pretty nervous, Miss Kyra. This would also be my first assembly of a kind, at least here. So, but we need to do this for the sake of the city, and it's not over yet. We need to be able to gather as much evidence as possible to help Father Lucis.
I'm just afraid I'm gonna say something weird or something wrong and ruin it.
No,
Like
it's okay.
I'm not sure what to say. Do
It's
I?
okay. It's
Do
okay.
I just
Miss Kyra.
say?
I'm just having fun doing that. Yeah, basically, that's what it sounds like.
So Toso is holding back her hand, and she looked at Hans and Lynx, and wait a minute, let me cook. And she asked towards the two of them, how about the two of you, professors? Don't you have any experience in this kind of assembly, like maybe academic or something? Can you tell us anything about it?
DM, do we?
What is
Do we?
what
Lynx.
was the question?
Do we have some experience in assembly stuff, like academics wise?
Technically, Lynx, no.
Me?
Lynx
Me? Are you sure?
Lynx is like literally a newbie.
Yeah, yep.
As a professor, right? The question is like, as a professor, no. But if we basically trace everyone into their past lives,
Past lives.
no, not past lives, but you get what
Backstory.
Backstory.
Isekai.
Isekai.
Welcome to
Isekai.
native Isekai,
Yeah,
people. Anyway,
pre-recognition.
pre-recognition. No. For let's see. For Hans, maybe. Hans, you probably as a professor, you've been in a smaller scale kind of assembly. It's usually like the more scientific ones rather than the ones being done for to make a decision or anything. But yeah, you've been you participated in those kind of stuff before as a professor, but as the soul, well, you've done that multiple times before with other souls, of course, inside your hive mind. And yeah, mostly it's being done by someone as a few of you are the act as the leader of all the souls, while everyone chime in with their own informations and arguments about the matter, and to help these leaders make their decision. It's like legislation assembly or meeting kind of thing in our world.
I have never been into one. Please elaborate more.
For Lynx, you have never participated in one per se. Like you didn't exactly participate in one, but you did witness a lot of them. Sometimes maybe you were interested in certain topics, or just obligated to join the assembly as an audience. Sometimes you did see some a few times before you saw this kind of assembly being done. Again, just like what I explained to Hans, it's more like for you in especially Lynx, it's more like your parents being the leader of the assembly, and other decision makers in the kingdom, again giving their arguments about one particular topic of the assembly to help your parents make the decision, your parents and the royal family and the commander Silvershade make certain decision for the kingdom policy or something like that. Yeah. So the two of you are definitely experienced in some way.
Hans. Yeah, we're experienced.
I will assume that an angel's assembly is different.
That is spoken as Purin, right?
Yes.
What? Purin?
I will assume that an angel's assembly is different.
Not that much different, but like you, Astra Ariandrod is not exactly someone high in high position enough to join those stuff. But yeah. But as far as you know, Astra, usually in Cosmos, it's more like Bahamut, or now she's called Luthia. They usually just make a decision instead of like listening to the other.
Ya, sorry guys, levelnya beda jauh, Bukan masalah pejabat atau bukan lagi ini. Masalah kamu dewa atau bukan soalnya.
Yeah, it's more like it's not even noble and non-noble. It's like, are you a god? Are you not
a god or just a normal citizen?
It's absolute monarchy, exactly.
Well, maybe Professor Hans can say something so that Kyra won't be so nervous, I mean, basically, since you're the only one with experience here.
This interaction will affect whether or not the the bonds of Hans and Kyra will change.
With critical power. You're asking that to Hans?
Yeah. This will decide whether or not the bonds
You
change.
asked too much.
You
asked too much from him.
Do we want to discuss about the assembly, or should we actually split up and search for as many evidence and or statements as possible?
Maybe the second one, but even I'm not sure what to look for.
I think, Miss Kyra, as long as we can gather statements or find anything that could help our case in understanding of Father Lucis's actions and what he wanted to do, especially if it's for the good of people, then that would be good enough. But even if it's something bad, we can also collect them as our own information.
That is true. I don't think I would be good enough to talk to other people. And so, may I be the one who split up to the lab?
Lab?
Yes.
Oh, the underground
the
church
underground.
basement.
Yeah.
I think that Hans would be the best option for the underground lab, considering Hans's level of information on the researches that might exist there. Anybody else have any preference on where to go, and who do you think could help?
Things would I would slowly raise my hands I was not directly in that position when it happened, but if I'm not mistaken, when I
when we were phoning before, I think Father Soren Lucis and Mr. Zenith has talked about.
Yes. I was also thinking that Zenith may have some information. I think Zenith might be a loyal member of the church and even know about the experiment that the father is doing. So Zenith would be our first clue. Would you like to talk to Zenith then?
I'm not sure. I think I'll accompany Professor De Soul to the underground.
Then I can go talk to Zenith, to Mr. Zenith.
Yeah, Lynx would like pat Kyra's back like.
He's not a ghost.
No, that's a squeal of Chia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyra, I think you are very good at moving people's hearts, so I think you should go and talk to people.
Yeah, I believe in you too, Miss Kyra.
Your cooking is high quality.
From
Coming from Hans, that's a very high praise.
dari mulut turun ke hati, baiklah.
How about you, Miss Totto? Would you prefer to go to the underground lab, or would you like to accompany Miss Kyra in talking to the people? I'm okay with whichever.
For me, I think there must be some reason why Father Soren Lucis allowed us to go to the basement, to the underground. I think he would like us to find something that would help him there. So, I'd like to try going there with Professor Hans.
Okay then, I'll go with Miss Kyra to talk to the townspeople.
Okay. Guys, OOC a little bit. OOC.
Silakan.
Do you think Milia would be able to help?
Milia is a thief.
No, I mean as in she is a daughter of Marcus, right? And Marcus is like the BFF of Soren Lucis, so maybe.
Yeah, and also his body was revived. I think Astra would also like to talk to Milia, at least to return the sword.
Oh yeah, don't forget the monocle. Who
Monocle,
gonna
right.
bring it?
Yeah.
I think the one with people should bring the monocle.
Give the monocle to Astra then.
Okay, I'll take the monocle.
I love the fact that the chat is basically a sex player.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad.
You saved us all.
Chad is the Chad.
Yeah, Chad.
Okay, berarti pembagian the team divided this Astra Kyra to the town, and then Hans Totto Lynx to the underground.
Yep.
Yes.
Do you need to bring Marcus? What's that
Marcus
spear?
Blade.
Sword. What is it?
Sword? Is it a spear or is it a sword?
Both.
Spear?
You have both, right?
Mine,
sword.
I have everything. The spear and
Oh,
the
yeah.
stuff.
The sword on
She's the
Kyra's item.
collector.
I'm gonna return. Kyra gonna return the sword.
I'm also gonna I'm also gonna return the spear to Milia, I think.
Oh yeah, should I just return the sword to Milia?
Yeah, we can talk about that. Like probably they're gonna be like, hey, we should also return this to Milia.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, like Isabel and Ian.
Before-
Do we need to like?
I
save them?
ask you guys the decision of who's going to who to what, let's explain the elephant in the room, or more like the clock on the screen.
It was not a bug.
So basically, this will be if we are using game terms, then this will be information gathering phase. But it's more like that represent the time that you have. So after a few scene, basically after everyone took their turn, you know, after everyone at least get one scene, that clock will go up by 1, and once it's reached 6, we will, you know, you will run out of time. Like when it reaches 6, then the assembly will start. Every time I'm going to raise the clock by 1, I need one of you to roll a travel roll. If you failed on the travel roll, then the clock will go up by 1 too. So
Oh boy.
so before the first rounds of the scenes, I want one of you to roll a travel roll. So who's going to roll it?
The travel roll is random, right? So anyone can roll it.
Yeah,
we
do
can
you trust
decide.
Blue?
Gantian.
So that will be medium threat level, because the threat is what is it? Is wasting time around the city. So one of you needs to roll a d10 above. Wait a minute. Where is it?
Udah, siapa duluan?
A
Gantian aja.
D10, a D10 under 6. So who's going
Under
to roll
6. Okay. Kyra, we actually rolled 2 good earlier, so I think you should roll.
Okay, what do I roll for travel roll? Hold on.
But can we Fabula point the roll?
it? No.
Okay. Does anyone is fine? Anyone is fine. Go ahead.
What
A
dice?
D10.
Ooh. Oh.
Yay!
No, that's
Or-
actually a
Oh.
fail.
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot it's the opposite for travel.
Lower. Right. Have a nice day.
The GM laugh.
Have a nice
Okay, guys.
day.
That yay is so good. That yay is like, yay, what?
It's
So
okay. At
the
least I got
clock is
ingredients.
now 2 out of 6.
Oh shit!
2 out of 6.
2 out of 6,
Okay.
not
We
1.
talked for 2 hours on the
Huh?
hall.
No, it goes 1 normally. It goes up by 1 normally, but if you failed, you got...
Oh, extra 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So 2 out of 6. Now, everyone who's going where?
Astra Kyra to the town, Hans Totto Lynx to go to
The underground.
Underground.
Sure.
Back to the underground.
Then let's go to Hansel and Lynx. Then we are moving back to the underground.
Hans Totto Lynx. I will not be noting this because this is not. I'm not there physically, so I would like to not remember this.
Don't worry, I always take notes. I just forgot where I put it.
Just put it on your damn character sheet.
Yeah, I put it on my damn character sheet always.
I put it on new text document.txt
Oh my
notepad. That
I
is
bet you didn't
unsafe.
even-
Do you know
I
that
bet you
not
didn't
Notepad
write
like
the
have like
title.
save states now? Like if you close it, it won't. You need to upgrade it to Windows 11 though. to
Oh my
have-
god, that's a
God.
safe state.
Yeah, it's more like if you close Notepad and you open it again, it will just stay like that.
Oh, there you go.
Um. So Hans, Totto, and Lynx. You guys make your way back to the underground passages, the lab basically for the experiment that is done by Soren Lucis and the other members of the church. And the place itself is empty. You know that there's this particular well actually behind the whole castle. that turned out to be like a secret staircase down. You go down that staircase and reach the entrance from that side, and you met two of the paladins. You told them that you have the permission, and then you actually show proof and everything, and then you got in. The whole place is abandoned. There are just some guards on each entrance, but like what's inside are just left alone for now. No one is aside of the corpses that are cleaned up, like it's all clear up from all the corpses and everything, but you see like the devices, the huge crystal is still there and everything. So yeah, everything is still there. I will because you guys technically can just go around the place. I will just treat it as one scene, so I will send you guys on the chat and Discord the map of the whole place. The red lines for like the blocks are all gone already. They already clean up those things too. But yes, God, I just got jump scared by Jeff the Killer. Anyway, go on. What are you guys gonna do?
Okay, so does any one of us remember where the lab exactly is?
The lab is that long hallway number 8, and then the office was the first number 10. You met Henrietta on number 5.
Oh,
Yeah, now it makes
I
sense.
see.
Like you go like
Yeah,
that way.
kind of.
Okay. Alright, okay.
I'm sorry guys, I can't show you guys the map, viewers. It's not exactly licensed. Dyson Logos actually give commercial use license for these maps, but it's hard to show it to guys. To people. Anyway, go on guys.
What? Riku, you already said something.
Said I don't remember.
Oh, I was muted.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so basically, we have already did number 2. That's the storage room, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 5, I'm not sure, but I don't think there's like a lot of things there.
Are
Other
you
than the
sure?
passage. Yeah, exactly. I'm not so sure, but yeah, number 10 have a lot of what's it called? Things, artifacts. What's the artifacts? There might be some files and stuff there. I'm not sure. So we could split up at like, I don't know. Actually, how do you guys want to split up?
Personally, if you ask me, I think it's best if we all go to number 10 first, see what's there, because I think it's faster to check with the 3 of us to finish one room, I think. So after we done number 10, because number 8 is the lab. I think there was nothing in the lab.
We could investigate more.
Yeah, so I think the surefire there's something there is number 10, so I think we should go to number 10 first.
Alright then. And from number 10, we could probably go ahead and follow our instincts if we should go go through the hallway to number 5 or go to the next room, which is the lab on number 8
Yeah.
afterwards.
Mhm.
Alright.
Sure. I want the 3 of you for fun to roll double dexterity check.
For fun?
What is the fun in this?
Are you sure it's for fun?
We're going to do a wink. We're
It's
going
gonna be fun for us or fun for you?
We're going to hair flip the guards.
Oh my god!
Hair flip the guards.
Oh god. Wait.
Oh
Sure,
no.
why not?
Oh dear.
Hans, you actually walk a little bit faster than the other one. And as you reach the door, you walk through the shortest passage, because you entered through number 9, right? Like it's a staircase down. It's basically the staircase that Ilwin actually walked up through. So you reach that place through number 9, so the middle place, the main lab of the whole dungeon, the whole lab. So you go down to the long experiment tables and the long hallway before, and then you reach to the east the room, the office. You walk faster than the other ones. None of you are actually rushing or anything. None of you are actually running or anything. But reaching that door to the office that you looked through before, Hans, you heard some noises coming from inside.
Oh, noises.
This is before Lynx and Totto reach you.
Stealthily look into the room to find the sound of the swords.
Sure. I'll just let you use that 14 for the stealth too. So, you make sure that you're not seen. You make sure that you're not seen and stealthily peek through the gap between the door and the frame. You couldn't see clearly, but you saw a humanoid creature, not that tall. You only see their back, but you can see the a demonkin of a mouse descent with a huge pair of ears and
Oh my god,
light armor and all. But yeah, you're not sure who it is though, because you can only see from their back.
It's probably Mickey Mouse, guys.
It's probably Mickey Mouse, of course.
Censored.
I'm looking for Sora.
Somebody shut the door to darkness! Slam open the door. What are you doing? Something like that.
Sure. you slam open the door and like immediately turning around is that mouse Demonkin. Yes, of course, it's Mitchell King. Standing in front of you, like pointing at like holding his rapier, like pointing at you. It's like, Krista, it's you. And you see Mitchell King just standing there, minding his own business. Probably a shady one.
Is everyone here yet?
No, but I want everyone to get 1 Fabula point.
Wait, Mitchell is a main villain?
Well, technically,
No,
Mitchell is a villain. Yeah.
He's a villain. Not a main, it's just villain.
All villain give Fabula point.
I see,
All
except
of
for
them.
the Krochos.
Huh?
Yeah, except for like
Yeah.
Except
Angel
for, like,
Soldier A.
Yeah,
Angel
Soldier
Soldier
A.
B.
It's like, you know, like, but name important villain NPC always give like Fabula point.
So
Why?
is everyone there?
Not
Yeah,
yet,
at this point, Lynx and
Oh, that's
Totto also reached that place.
Oh.
Hey. I thought nobody is allowed to be in here besides us. How did you get in here, Mitchell King?
Don't say that I'm here at all.
What do you say?
I'm not here. Not at all.
Well, is Ragna Corvus is not here, not at all too?
Ragna is in a cell.
And you can get out from the cell?
No, I can't. I'm in my cell, remember?
You are?
Yes.
I see. Hans moves towards Mitchell King.
Uh-huh. Hey,
Grabs.
don't get closer.
Why are you doing here, Mitchell King?
I'm not here, just like I said before.
Then, if hypothetically that you are here, what would you be doing?
If hypothetically I am here, I don't have any reason to tell you.
I see. Summon blades.
Oh shit! You're gonna fight now?
Oh boy.
Look here.
Intimidation.
Ooh, roll might plus insight then. I believe that's intimidate. Yep.
Might and insight.
Mhm.
Oh, ini tuh manual. Let's see. Roll D 2d8.
Hey,
I
I'm
would like-
sorry, might and willpower, not insight.
Oh, wipes. Okay.
Wait, Hans?
Yes.
Do you need awaken? Oh, but you got 11.
No, that's 11.
Is that a pass?
Are you going to accept that 11?
Wait, is that a pass? GM?
Probably not. I would like to use one Fabula points to reroll the 3.
Sure. How?
Wait.
How so?
Oh,
you
yes, yes.
supposed
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to tell us if it's a pass or not, though.
What?
Wait, it is written. Wait, it's written in the core book. Excuse you. It's written in the core book that you need to tell us.
Thank you, core book, and thank you.
No, it's not enough.
Thank you, GM,
Not enough.
for telling us about that. How kind of you.
Oh God, go on.
I would like to. Can I actually infiltrate? But that will be very. No. That's abusing.
So,
Reroll.
sure. Which one are you going to reroll?
The 3.
Sure. Temen gue.
Roll. D8. What?
The 3.
Whoa! Hey!
Hey, that's actually. Oh shit! That's actually critical.
Yeah!
What the fuck? Okay, sure. Ah, damn. That's a critical. Sure. That's definitely enough. You succeed. So, by the way, you got an opportunity. What are you going to use that for?
Oh no, not the opportunity talk again.
This is fun. This
Okay,
is
guys,
fun.
huddle up. What should I do?
You know, from now on, let's not take too long in deciding what to use opportunities.
I'm sorry. Yeah, how about just, making we know what he's going to do here actually?
Yeah, I mean, we already succeeded. Oh, okay.
Opa?
The Opa, yeah.
It's either
Let's
Opa or
go
Weaver.
with. Yeah, let's go with. It was very intimidating to the point where he would spill all the beans.
Probably not all, but
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Sure. As you got that out. He was like, let's see. Sure.
Basic stuff.
Mitchell King was taken aback by that, and he took a step back and like, hey, relax! I didn't take anything yet. I just arrived here, and fine. I'll just go back to Ragnar and help him.
Wait.
He's gonna run.
Help him what?
Move one more inch, and this blade will pierce through your skin. Tell me, Mitchell King, why are you here and what is your purpose?
Relax.
Hypothetically.
I'm just here looking for the Dragonite Crystal. To give it back.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Give it back to who?
The Ragnar probably, yeah.
It's not yours in the first place.
Is Lynx saying that in character?
Oh wait, I should probably say that in character.
Yeah, do that.
I should probably say that in character. But it's not yours in the first place.
Exactly, that's why we're giving it back.
Well, I mean, it's not
If we found
Ragnar's in the first place, too.
I didn't say it's Ragnar's.
Then to whom?
The rightful owner of the Dragonite Crystal. Well, this particular Dragonite Crystal, of course.
Huh? Don't they... So they don't have the same source? They have different owners. Totto said that in character.
Yes! The priestess! Up! Probably shouldn't have said that. You look
The priestess, I see. Which priestess?
I'm not telling you anything.
You know, my blade can almost move as fast as a bullet. Theoretically, of course.
You can see that he's moving like slowly but surely towards the other door.
And blade flying.
Is that to hit him or to intimidate him?
Intimidate, like near his ear.
Sure, roll another might and willpower.
Cannot
Roll.
yell anymore.
And you cannot milk him. Oh!
And you're going to take that 5.
No, I will milk him dry. Reroll, Fabula points, another one. Double both. Roll a 2d8.
Wait, Hans, are you gonna keep intimidating him?
I mean, we could not. You want me not to?
No, if you wanna do it, I'm gonna awaken you a little bit.
Oh yes, please.
He's awoke.
I will be awoken.
Lynx is just gonna sneakily like sends one of his runes to Hans to enhance his which dice do you want to be?
You can't do that in the middle of his roll.
Alright.
He's still rolling.
Oh, he's still rolling.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you need to do it before he rolls.
Yeah,
He
I was
already
planning
rolled.
to stop him from rolling that just now.
You need to learn the catchphrase before that happens. you need
But
to
that
learn.
is copyrighted. That is copyrighted.
Oh god. So, you used one of your Fabula points to reroll that and you got an 8?
Yeah, that sucks. What should I do? Should I reroll again?
Up to
Are you going to waste all of your Fabula points?
No, I think we're good here.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
He looks at the end. It doesn't work anymore. Anyway, I see that all 3 of you are here, then things will be easier up there then. And then he runs, dash away. Are you going to chase him? That's the question.
What should we do?
No, we shouldn't chase them. We need to find something on our own.
Yeah.
I think we heard enough from him. Like, there are a lot of things that we need to find out more, like about the Dragonite itself, and like what did he mean by owner, and why did it have to be the rightful owner. But I think for now we need to focus on the father Sorenless's.
Correct. The fall of a nation, the fall of a city is more important than that demonkin, perhaps. Then let us continue.
All right. So we are already inside the office, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I think we should investigate our surroundings then.
Yes.
Is
Is there any
there-
particular?
That's my question. Is there anything in particular that you guys are looking for? That's my job, asking you the question.
No, I mean, is there any particular things that stand out that we actually can?
Well,
Inspect.
definitely, compared to last time, it was messy. Probably because of King Mitchell. But other than that, everything generally looks, the same. Like all the things are still there. So, is there anything in particular that you guys would like to look for? It's basically the same things. It's the same room as before. The shelves are there. The artifacts are inside the shelves. Some boxes are open. Some drawers are open. With all the things just scattered around in the room. They are all on the floor. But nothing is destroyed. Nothing is nothing is broken in particular. So is there anything you guys will? I guess is there anything you guys are looking
Oh,
for?
DM.
Mhm.
Before like all of that happens, like after we decided not to chase, can I scream at the guard?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, so basically Hans just like open the door and like shout at the guards like, someone called Mitchell King, which is a demonkin with the shape of a mouse, is apparently in this place trying to find something.
Intruder alert!
Intruders! Just saying. Alright, let's continue.
After that, as you guys continue like searching around the room, you guys can hear like multiple footsteps running around the place, shouting and everything. But yeah, what exactly are you guys doing there?
Is there a desk?
Yes, of course.
That's gone.
Yeah. I think Totto will probably try to check it, especially trying to check if there's a secret compartment in the desk or not.
Sure, I'll let you roll double insight on that.
Inspect! Oh my god.
The other one?
Submit. I think I have a +1 modifier. I don't know if that is enough.
+1 modifier from what?
From your pendant, GM.
Ooh, la pendante.
Dependent?
Isn't that for all accuracy check?
Yeah, that's not accuracy check.
Oh, accuracy in shooting.
Accuracy
Accuracy.
check is for fighting.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
accuracy checks are
Fighting.
attack rolls and everything.
I thought accuracy means like this kind of thing. Okay,
No. Accuracy check is like an actual thing.
accuracy. Okay, then.
Yeah,
Then let me reroll the 1 using
The one?
So you're going to invoke trait to reroll?
invoking a trait. Wait, what is my trait? I think my trait is a merchant, and as a merchant, I dealt with some what is it? Some people who actually showed their antique tables and that kind of stuff, and how those tables have secret compartments and everything.
Sure.
And that's why she was really sure that there should be something in it.
Sure. You may reroll the 1. Don't forget
Alright.
to reduce your Fabula point by 1.
All right.
The other 2. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing at this point?
Hans is going to check and search the documents to find something that would help alleviate. Was it a good name for Lucis?
Sure. Roll double insight. Roll double insight. Mr. Lunathion, what are you going to do?
Lunaton.
I wonder if there's anything else that I can do in the room.
Are you going to accept that 9? It's not enough, definitely.
I'm gonna reroll the 2.
Sure. You use your Fabula point like...
I used 3
Dude.
Fabula points.
So please explain how's your trade helping you here.
My trait is my theme is purpose. For the purpose of protecting humanity. Oh,
Sure.
Soren Lucis must be still the government until we find another way to actually handle the situation.
Sure.
Because if the things get handed to the other party, that will defeat all the purpose to be here.
You may
And this
reroll
mission.
number 2.
What is my
So,
RD?
Lynx.
I like seeing both of them are already. What is the worst?
Is it worse?
Hans, I think you should activate your divination.
I don't have any IP.
Wait, that's
You
what
don't have
I'm
the IP.
going to say. Hans, do you need an IP right now?
Yes.
Okay, I will probably before Lynx does anything, I will cast the private stock. I am on skill level 3 right now, so by trading 1 trade point, you got 6 IP.
At the start of your turn during a conflict
Oh, yeah,
scene, this is not a conflict scene.
Oh, dear. Okay, I'm so sorry, Hans. I cannot do that for you.
Yeah.
I'll show you conflict.
Rule as written.
Oh god. Should I or should I not reroll again?
Maybe you should.
Well,
go with
that aside, Lynx, what were you going to do?
Yeah, I was like seeing both of them already digging through compartments and books. The machine, the Gaia machine is in that room, correct?
The Gaia machine. Yes.
The machinery caught his attention before but they didn't really have the time to check that because they were in a hurry to chase Ilwin. So he'll probably try to check that out, see if it has anything to do with anything. If there's anything that can be used as a support, I think.
Sure. Roll double insight for study.
Ooh.
Hans,
Ah.
are you going to
Hans.
accept that 8?
Guys, should I or should I not?
We're gonna check a lot of stuff in here, right? Hans, do you need me to awaken you again? Should I? Again, I asked.
You,
Should I?
you can't do it yet. He's still in the middle of the roll.
It's in the
Okay.
middle of the roll. Do you want me to awaken?
Yes. Yes, please.
Well, you can do it later. Right now, are you going to accept the 8?
Judy is bad, guys. Reroll.
So, using the same exact trait as before, you're still focusing your what is it? Really hard at looking for things. So please reroll that one. Use your Fabula by
Oh my god.
That will be 15. That is enough, Hans. Lynx, 8 is definitely not enough. Are you going to accept it?
Wait, let me. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my Fabula.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my Fabula point to.
You can do it. Use all of your Fabula.
Like everyone. This is what happens when you roll really good at something that doesn't matter.
Shut up! It's not like that.
It's Totto's. It's Fui's fault.
not.
It's her fault. Anyway. Because she's Fui. Anyway, Lynx.
Alright, so Lynx is gonna I'm gonna use invoke trait. So like seeing that machinery, and he reads a lot of books already, he saw that machinery is from the Gaian era, which actually related to his origin of his bloodline.
Yes.
So he is very, very curious about that machinery, and that spurs him on to focus on carefully inspecting the machinery. So I'm gonna let me see.
You may reroll one or both.
Ooh, I'm gonna reroll one. I'm gonna reroll the 3.
Sure.
Why not both?
Oh,
Why not
that's
both?
right. Should I just reroll both?
I
It's
mean,
up to
if you are only rerolling 1, you need to get 7 or 8.
Oh, that
Probably.
is true. That is true. I am dumb. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna reroll 2 then. Please. Besides,
What? Is
What?
it my fault?
What did I say about listening to Fui?
Oh, yeah.
What did I say about that?
okay.
Yes, Lynx?
Do I need to invoke trade again?
It's up to you.
Berjudi itu jahat, nak. Gak
I
boleh.
won't say
Reroll
anything now.
Fabula.
Judi itu jahat na. Reroll, please.
You know, like the funniest thing is that you didn't cast Awakening yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I actually totally forgot that. I totally forgot that. Okay.
Awaken
Oh
ourselves.
god. You know, people, building your character doesn't mean anything if you don't use it.
That's right. I totally. Oh, by the way, now that we're talking about that,
Yes.
actually,
Yeah,
because
you-
because I cast Awaken to Hans, he got support magic.
Did you cast it already?
Cast it already?
Sure.
Did he?
So you cast it after he make that roll?
After I roll.
Sure.
Yeah, after he
that will be, yeah, Awaken, and then you have
Bonus
Ethan?
3 to his checks. His next check.
on his check. Sure.
On his next check.
Anyway,
on
go
Hans
on.
check.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna cast Awaken on myself before re-rolling.
You can't do that.
I can't?
Yeah, this is still in the middle of the roll. You can't
Wait,
cast
what?
Awaken
Did I?
now.
That's
I mean,
like
I
turn
already.
back time.
So
Yeah.
you need to cast the awaken before you make the roll. Right now, you're
even though it's a
already
failed
doing the
roll.
roll. Yes.
Oh, I see. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah. You
Well
understand what I
then.
meant, right?
Yes, I see what you mean now. Okay, so that's how it
Yes.
works. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well then. I'm gonna re-roll again then.
Sure,
Without
you
the
can use
awaken.
one Fabula point to invoke trade, please.
Ooh, and then narrate it again.
Hmm?
Please. Not any better. Well.
Are you going to accept that 9? Is the question.
Oh, darn it.
It's not my fault now.
If you're about to reroll, just saying, do the 2. That's it. Just saying, if you want to, I don't know, maybe you don't.
Just spend all of
Are
your
you going to
points
spend
there.
3 Fabula points on that?
Oh my goodness, 3 Fabula points. It's still the first room.
It's the first room.
You know what? Why not? I'm gonna reroll it again.
Oh my god. That's another
Reroll to the
Fabula
bike,
point.
not reroll.
Another
Oh.
Fabula point. Wait, that is please give me.
There's a distinct
God.
difference between.
Oh,
that's
okay.
It's okay, that's okay.
That will
that's
be
okay.
7 and 5. That is enough. you
God.
only, you only need 11 on that.
No, it's just pure bad luck. Pure bad luck.
You could have just invoked bonds.
Oh right. Oh god darn it.
Sir, why did you tell me that before? My good man.
He's not the good man. He's
Hey,
not your good man.
like, I like to think that all of you are adults who are capable of making your own decisions.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just me being dumb. It's fine.
It's called
It's only 3 Fabula points.
it's called foresight.
Hey, she's an independent woman who doesn't need my help.
That's true. That's true. It's fine. I'm gonna own it today. I'm gonna own that.
Anyway,
God.
sure. So everyone succeed with a cost. Again, I will just say it right now. If you want to cast Awaken, cast it before you roll. Anyway.
So are all the rolls done?
Hmm?
Can I cast Awaken?
Sure, why not?
Alright. So, yeah.
Right now.
Awaken, actually.
Wait, I mean, can you use Awaken right after you know what the GM asked you to roll? Like,
Yeah.
after, yeah, I think you should probably do it then, right? Because you need to choose what dice is it for. Isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Can we stack Awaken? Can we stack Awaken?
I don't think we can. stack
No,
Awaken.
you can't.
Oh.
But it is like, the duration is for the whole scene, right?
Yes, the duration is for the whole scene.
So you basically can't just. Okay. Let's just go back to this. So since our rolls are enough, what is happening here, DM?
So, for Totto. That long just for our rerolls. You walk to the desk. You look around, looking for hidden compartment in particular. Reaching the back, like the inside part. You open one of the drawer, but you realize that the drawer is. Hey, it looked a little bit thicker from outside compared to when you opened it.
Ooh.
And then you found a gap on the base, around the base of that drawer, and then you could take it off, and you see inside the hidden compartment is a letter.
Ooh.
Just this piece of paper folded into half, put beside a small box. It looks like a jewelry box. It's not that small. It's not the box like to hold like one ring or something. This is a small box. And as you open it, as you open the box, you can see that the box is filled with just a few coins, but the coins are of like the highest value. It's not like the gold coins or silver. It's like it's platinum coins that each like one coin represent 2,000 senate.
What?
And
Okay.
there's like 10 of them there. So you found 20,000 senate there. And
Kebiasaan nih orang nih.
a letter inside it.
Alright.
Wait.
Alright, 2000. Can we loot this? Can we not loot this? But it's a question for another moment.
And yeah, and there's a letter. Are you going to read the letter?
Of course I will be going to read the letter.
Sure.
Spill the thesis.
Spill the thesis. As opening the letter, you see that it is a letter from. Oh, opening the paper, like unfolding the paper, you see that it's a letter from Soren Lucis to Priestess of the Sun, Remiel. The letter itself, it looked old. It's probably have been there for years, including that small box. And what it says is, well, it only says, dear Remiel, once you receive this letter, the one who gave you this paper will tell you that I have passed away or captured. For the past years, during my leadership in Solstice City, I have done many sins. I'd like to think that I did it for the greater good. But in the end, I did it for myself. To get back what have been taken from me, from us, from the Solstice City. Your freedom and everyone's lives. If I'm not here, and it will probably be used by whoever is taking the leadership in Solstice City now. I want you to run. Take this money with you. Have a life of your own. A friend of mine will be able to help you. Find her in a city called Chisoles. A comrade of mine named Lyrica Silvershade will be able to protect you. Oh! And once again, I apologize for the things that I've done. One last thing is that Henrietta and Gerard promised me to tell you the one secret about you that I hold once I'm gone. Ask them, and they will be able to tell you. Solo. Remiel. That's basically a letter.
Oh. So the money isn't for us.
Well, it's 20,000.
Okay.
20,000. Well,
It's like this. It's like this. He did not specify the amount of the money.
exactly.
We could just put like 200 gold and take the rest.
10% biaya calo.
Biaya taxing.
Welcome to TRPG, where we think about ethical loopholes.
Like, she should be thankful. We don't take the Dragonite.
That's not how
But we take them.
Also,
Thanks
So,
for showing the
in the
Dragonite to our
end,
face.
Totto, what are you going to do?
She's holding the paper with slightly more emotions in her face. She folded it back, and she was going to tell everyone that she said, I didn't find the evidence that we're looking for in the desk. How about the two of you?
How about the two of us?
Yeah, well, I was going to. I was going to.
I mean, it's the end of my part.
Lynx,
Yours.
Before she say that, you investigated the device, the artifacts from Gaia. One thing that you understand from all the experiments and all the artifacts here is just the things that could be used to help with resurrection or the complete recovery from Earthbound. You see other artifacts. You know, you're a researcher yourself. You're a magician yourself. So you know a lot of these artifacts, at least that you know, some of them you have only seen as, you know, just sketches in history books or any other things like that. This device in particular is from that lost civilization of Gaia. You have never seen this before in any kind of literature about necromancy or reviving someone or the resurrection of the dead. But looking from the formation of the runes and everything, a lot of them resemble magic formation that manipulates time.
Ooh, okay.
As if this thing can rewind time in some way. But unfortunately it's broken. You don't think you can use it. You don't think it's usable. But that's what you see.
I think Lynx would like to not looking up from the machine, just saying it to both of his comrades. Guys, I've checked this device and it has nothing to do with like necromancy. But interestingly, it the magic formation is something that I saw in a literature about time manipulation, so I don't know how this can be useful for us. It's not operating right now. I think it's broken.
Perhaps Soren Lucis was trying to turn back time of the life that is lost.
Well, yeah, I agree. It's one of the methods to raise the dead, I suppose. Anything you found there, Professor Deso?
Hans.
Looks at DM.
Yeah, you can actually look at DM. I can't look at you.
Fourth wall breaking.
Looking at all the documents and blueprints, reports, and everything, you don't. Well, you see that it's about. Well, it's most of the blueprints and the experiments report are about, like, resurrection, and most of them are about that. At least those are like the upper piles and everything. But you dig deeper, and more it shows that the experiment's main goal was not actually resurrection. Well, it is going towards that, but their focus of all the experiments after that is just about curing Earthbound completely. And it's kind of clear from all the reports, like the hypothesis, like all the papers that is written by by Soren Lucis and his associates, is it's clear from there that the Earthbound is something that they are extremely focusing on, and of the highest priority. Basically, you can deduce from there is that their main goal is to make sure that the Priestess of the Sun can regain her life. In a way that she wouldn't be constrained into the city of Solil. And to find a way to make sure that the Earthbounds are not dependent, are not depending on the priestess. So there's a lot of devices made, actually. There's a lot of methods being tried for that, but they failed. And other than that, you see that they found the source of the Earthbound itself. So the Earthbound, through their research from things that happen and the documents, the religious books, scrolls, and everything, they found that the Earthbound was originally from the other realm, not Kelm but Infernum. But what they found is that it happened because of this chaotic connection between different realms that was amplified by their direct contact with each other. By direct contact, they meant the war itself. So the people who are most affected by Earthbounds are soldiers and those who live in the war zones. And throughout these long documents of questionnaires, interviews on every single citizen in Soul City that has the Earthbounds, they found that it is so. All of these people who have the Earthbound came from the areas that got caught in the war, and of course soldiers. That's what you found from those things.
Hans looked at the others and I found quite an insightful thing about the Earthbound. But other than that, not much of information that we can use. But it is true that his main experiment is not to resurrect people. It's still trying to, well, get rid of the Earthbound so the priestess can, well, be a human for once. Other than that, not much. Perhaps we can use this, but I'm not sure it will help too much.
Actually, it's interesting. Totto will go to the center to approach Professor Hans. Before that, can I ask to GM first?
Yes, what is it?
The Earthbound illness. How long ago does it start exactly? Like, does it start in the generation of Remiel, or do they have priestesses before her who was healing others?
Y- well, you don't know when the Earthbound actually started, but you do know that there was no other priestess before Remiel. Remiel is the priestess of the sun,
Ugh.
and it's not a title
Sorry
that
about
is passed down by generation. No, she is just she is the only priestess of the sun, as far as you know.
I see. All right then. So yeah, so Toto will focus back on Professor Hans, and she will ask, what other information exactly about the Earthbound that you found there, Professor?
Basically, most of the people that contacted the Earthbounds are the one that is contacted to the war, because the war itself is, well, quote unquote, it happens because of the chaotic connection by direct contact. By that, it means the war and the people surrounding said war between the Infernum and Calum.
Hmm. Hmm. This is concerning. I was I was about to think that maybe we could um we could use it as our reasoning not to have the Silas to lead the city, because this place is full of people who were victims of war, and directly and indirectly through this illness. And I don't know, him being here would probably cause a lot of riot, not only inside the church, but you know also for the people.
Right.
Was it too much of a stretch?
Well, it depends. His experiment is giving a second chance of life for the people that is contacted to the war and the soldiers that is in the war. In the sense of, what's it called? Ethics there. In the sense of ethics. In the sense of ethics, I believe this is something what a humane thing to do. But in a views of governing a city using something that is not agreed to be used on without any agreement beforehand is, well, a fatal flaw.
What again? I'm sorry.
A fatal flaw.
A fatal flaw. What is a commander doing here in the city anyway? It's not like the war is around here. Maybe he would just go back and forth to the battleground, and not actually governing the city. I'm not sure it's going to make him a good leader.
He is most likely not be. But of course, if he did took the thing, just like as everyone said, if Losoran Lucis actually goes down from being the one that governs the city, and Silas is going to be the one who is taking in charge after, that means the Priest of the Sun is gonna be on danger, and so is the Dragonite Crystal, as we see from his methods in trying to require Chia.
So, so can we use this as our, I don't know, evidence as our argument?
Yes and no.
At that point, I think Lynx would
Hmm.
approach and well, we are here to gather evidence. I think it won't hurt to keep whatever
Okay.
documents we acquired here too. And we have to discuss it with Astra and Kyra as well, I think.
Sure.
Correct.
Actually, I found a letter. It's almost like a disebutnya apa surat wasiat tuh,
Will.
man?
Oh yeah, but it's not
A will.
almost like a surat wasiat.
Surat wasiat. Surat.
Go on.
It's a will. And it's a will that's actually really old. Like it's not written recently. So I think Father Sorlusis has been preparing for his demise for a while now. And yeah, it is intended to be read by the priestess. He also put some money in it beside it. So
How
yeah.
much?
Sorry. It's this gold, this platinum coin is like, is how much again? 2,000 zennies. So
No,
there are 10 of them. It's a lot of money.
I see.
Professor the Soul, I'm not sure if you're going to if you're thinking about what I think you're thinking about, but no.
I do not think. I just compute.
True.
Please hold yourself back.
Anyway, after this, please decide whether or not you're going to spend more time here or go somewhere else as we go to Kyra and Astra.
Yippee! Yay! It's time for me to mute.
Not gonna. I still don't understand yippee. Anyway,
I just like it.
I know.
Yeah, yippee.
Anyway. Astra, are you here?
Yes.
Totto ne. Okay. Astra and Kyra, the two of you decided to go to the Umbral district of Solil City to meet Milia Fritz and her merry friends. As you reach that place, you see Milia is just alone, working on things in front of her portable workshop. She's not at all accompanied by any of her friends. Noticing that the two of you approaching that place, she stops and smiles in relief. Oh, I heard that So you're not the infiltrators guy that got caught. I heard that I heard some rumor. You're fine, sir and ma'am.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
we're not the infiltrators. It was
Totally
a
not.
small misunderstanding.
How do we say this?
Miss Milia,
Yes.
we want to thank you. Remember that you gave us your bronze sword right before we part ways in the underground?
Right.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh, thank you. I didn't. I don't use it. So if you want, but I'll take it anyway.
No. I think this might be important for you, even if you don't use it.
Yeah. My father made it. It's not that special. It's it's just his normal product, you know. But sure, if you want to give it back, I'll take it. Thank you. And then she took it and put it on display in her portable workshop. And
Miss Milia,
yes,
we have another thing we'd like you to have or take a look at. I think this might also be important to you. And Astra took out the spear and hands it over to Milia, but like still holding it in his hand, in fear that it's heavy.
she looks at it. How did you find this? The spear, it was with my dad.
Yes, we found this spear in the underground labyrinth, and I did notice the engravement on the spear.
I see. So, what's my dad's spear doing there in the labyrinth? Then she took it. She's stronger than she looks. After all,
of course.
she's a blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
She took it, like she put it aside, lean it on the portable workshop, and she's looking at it. She's not looking at the two of you, and but still asking the question, what is my dad's spear doing there?
Astra is going to find a spot to sit so that he can lower the tension a little bit to seem more relaxed. And maybe motion to Kyra, like, here, sit here.
Kyra is that question, like, why is the spear there, actually caught her off guard, and you could see her like quite sweating.
It's okay. Astra is gonna be like, here, Kyra, sit here beside me.
She hesitantly sit beside, but you could tell that her face is very sus.
Sure.
Miss Milia, so about what we found in the basement. Before that, may I ask, what is your last memories of your departed father?
My father, he died a few years ago on a skirmish. He was a former soldier, before he had me. He became a blacksmith. Full time. My last memory of him was him saying goodbyes to join the war. The paladins need more soldiers to protect Soleil.
I see.
And
Have you... did you get to send away your father in burial, maybe? Or...
yes, we did the burial, for formality. It's, because Father Lucis offered our family to help. He say there's an experiment about reviving the dead, and he wanted my father to be part of it. So, well, we'll let him do it, and that's where we sent him off with the spear.
I see. So you are aware of the project to the experiment to revive the dead.
Yes, there's documents and all. I wasn't old enough to sign it, but I asked my aunt to sign it. She was against it, but you know, it's my father and it's Uncle Soren, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could see like a sigh of relief from Kyra, and she's like,
So we kind of met your your father down there. Well,
My father's body, you meant.
yeah.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. We met your father's body, but it was reanimated.
You meant the experiment worked. My father was revived. Can I meet him?
I would like to say the experiment worked, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't complete yet, because even though your father is moving, he did not talk, he did not speak, and I think he's only moving based on either instinct or something else. So, your father was there, he was moving, but I don't quite feel the soul in him.
I see. Well, Uncle Soren say patience is key after all, so probably need more time.
That's the problem.
Yes.
Astra is going to look at Kyra. Wow,
Kyra.
this is heavy.
yeah.
Like,
You can see like Kyra's eyes, like it's like teary-eyed, but like trying to hold it back.
yeah, Astra just gives a reassuring smile, but you can see that he's also worried. But so tries to stay strong.
She was like, although I would like to see him not put all the resources that they have on that experiment.
So, you trusted Mr. Lucis, right?
On that matter, yes. It's experiment and all I believe in, but he had been abandoning a lot of things other than that. Especially my friends, you know. They are... well, the orphanage is not exactly getting the funds that they need, but guess it's a needed sacrifice.
Well, I wouldn't say that it was a needed sacrifice, much less than sometimes when there's something bigger right in front of your eyes, you tend to forget about the other things that's just not there, you know? But we're facing a problem right now about that. Father Soren Lucis, he's about to be, well, I wouldn't say judged, but there is going to be an assembly discussing about his wrongdoings, and there are going to be some accusations on whether or not he is still fit to rule the city, to lead the city or not. What do you think about that, Miss Milia?
Well, depends. I only care about the experiment. If it's a new one, we'll still do the experiment and take care of my friends, then that's okay.
No.
But it's not like I hate him, okay? Maybe he needs to visit a few times. He rarely visits this place.
I agree, yeah.
The problem is, I mean, based on what we've seen, we don't think that, if Father Lucis is no longer ruling the city, I think,
Like she changed from we to I, as she doesn't really want to put things on other people's mouth.
I think the next ruler wouldn't even care, or the problem is he's in the first place he's being accused because of the experiments, so I don't think that they would continue it if he's not ruling anymore.
I see. That will be a shame.
Do you not have any particularly heavy feelings on him not ruling anymore, or?
Chico looks at you. Doesn't matter. I'm just a 16 years old orphan.
That might be, Miss Milia, but it affects your father too, you know?
Oh, but maybe the teaching's true. Maybe the one who had passed is not supposed to come back.
I see.
Astra looks at Kyra for a bit, but then he looks at Milia again and continues.
We are actually here to discuss more about what you knew about Father Soren Lucis and the project itself. We here are hoping that Father Soren Lucis should still be in charge, because if not, then the person replacing him will be Silas.
Silas?
Oh,
Astra looks at Kyra. Oh yeah, maybe this is not common knowledge.
Basically, he's like a super This one, what I see, is like super mean, and
He's a politician. He's the governor
he
for.
he look like he's angry all the time.
Yeah, yeah, that too.
I see.
But he definitely look like the kind of person who doesn't care about kids.
Yeah, on that part,
Opinion.
I agree. That's an opinion, but I agree on that, considering.
That sounds like a problem for my friends.
Yeah, that's why we're currently gathering information. So, Miss Milia, anything you know about Father Saralucis and the experiment, or whatever important information that might be going on in the city that would really help us and help Father's case. I know that you go around the city a lot with your little gang, so I was hoping you'd have some information.
Roll insight and willpower.
Well,
Good luck.
you roll too.
Okay. All right.
That will be.
Hey,
I'd say
no.
that 10. That will be a group check, I guess.
Okay. What
Okay.
insight and willpower?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
So that will be 11 plus. What's your bond with each other?
My bond with I have one bond with Astra.
One bond.
Sure. So that will be 12. That is not enough. Astra, we're going to
Yes. Are you going to yes? Yes.
what are we going to do?
Astra's going to yes.
I'm going to use my Fabula point.
Sure. Because the question was like, are you going to accept that? All of you were going to say yes.
Yes.
So
No, no, no.
How's your trait helping you?
Well, Astra was the one who gave the Dragonite crystal to Ragnar last time, so he is currently really feeling. He's currently really feeling like he should do this mission well, and somehow, because if we help Father Soren Lucis rule, we have some kind of, what's it called? Elevation, procrastination, one up hand. So that maybe, he will be more inclined in telling us things, and we can work it out in how we can take the crystal and have an agreement with the whole city.
Sure, you may roll one or both of your dice.
Hopefully.
You can just roll the 1 because it's 9 and 1, right?
Yeah. The one, okay. So the one will be
A D8.
1D, a D8, okay.
Yes. Yes. You need 12. You need 13, I meant.
Ooh.
That will be 15. 16, 17 plus the other ones. Sure. That is definitely enough. Amelia looks at you and she smiles. Awkwardly. It's not like I don't want to tell you. It's just that there's nothing to tell about Uncle Soren, He's not even a politician. It's and she sits down and he doesn't have anything.
He doesn't have anything, even though he is technically the head of the church, and the church, this is a church city, right?
No, I mean if you're looking for dirt, he doesn't have anything.
Oh, we're not really looking for dirt. We're trying to understand what Father is doing with the city and what he's doing on a daily basis. And
Well, I don't hate him, but I don't like him. Okay, he put too much resources on the earthbounds and all, and you see this place, then she looks around. It's the Umbral District, right? Everything is... This was my home, okay? And she pointed like to an actual building beside her. This is my home, okay? But everything is being renovated, and like I need to be relocated to an orphanage because like everything's being cleared out and being renovated for like the earthbounds who are coming to. It's taking my home, but so I don't understand. But he should have apologized to me personally. she looks down, sulking, but that's what he's doing. He's creating homes and houses for those who are coming to get treated by the priestess. I don't like him for taking money from my friends, but all the adults telling me that there's no other choices, and I don't understand. I just don't like him, and he never visits.
Cyra, do you know what to ask?
Well,
Hold up. This kid doesn't know anything.
Yeah, Astra and Cyra has not been doing any questioning.
Because
Well, you did get the information
Oh,
that Soren Lucis
wow.
put like most of his resources to rebuild houses for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
earthbounds.
for the ones, not that one.
well, how about this? Do you know anyone who would probably know more about Father Lucis?
I'm not sure. Probably. Maybe it's. He visited that inn too much. I don't know why. Certain inn. And I don't know others. I can give you any other information about. It's not about Uncle Soren though.
What is it?
Anything is really appreciated.
Well, I heard rumors that one of the heroes are visiting the place.
Pardon, one of the heroes?
Yeah, one of. I don't know. I heard that he was a hero, but he's visiting Soul City. I don't know why, but everyone is hyped, basically.
So that's why. Ever since we came here, the city has been in a party, festival mood.
No,
Not really. No.
well, the festival a few days ago is it's a routine thing. It's a monthly thing.
Oh, I see. Do you know anything about the heroes that are visiting the city?
Not sure. All I know is that he's being guarded by too many soldiers.
Should we check up?
Yes. Yeah, we were originally planning to visit the inn and talk to Mr. Zenith in the first place. So, thank you for confirming this, Miss Milia. This has been very helpful.
Do you want me to do anything to help?
Well, maybe if you could ask around and see if the other kids or the other people around here have any opinion about Father Lucis.
And maybe any information about the heroes visiting. Maybe the heroes would also be part of the assembly since they have a higher status, I assume.
Oh, true.
I see. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Miss Milia, and we're sorry to put this on you. If you feel like this is burdening you, please tell us, okay?
Yes. So, before we do the next raffle roll, what are we going to do? Astra and Kyra, where are we going?
I think in first.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go back to Amelia and ask
Hans and the crew?
There's a lot of rooms that we don't know. we haven't gone to 3 and 4 and 6 and 7 and 11.
So are you guys going to spend more time in the air, or are you guys going to do something else?
What I want to tell you guys is that we did examine the rooms leading up the upper part, but we have never been to the right one, the lower right, like 11, 8, 10. So maybe prioritize that.
11, 8,
8 we do. 3, 4, 11, 6, 7 we don't.
Oh yeah. It's the other way around.
What I'm going to say is that 11, 6, and 7. 11 is just a transition room.
Okay.
You basically have time to explore everything. 6 and 7 just look like one is the armory and the other one is basically a lounge.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's not important.
Is it?
Maybe
Is
the
it?
number 9 again. That's where the machine, the crystal, and some other stuffs are, right? We already examined it, but...
Or you can go somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Smart.
Well, we can split up 3, 4, 9.
Again?
I mean, like, we're still like in the vicinity. Like the 3 of us, I mean.
Oh, I thought you meant like you 3 are gonna be like some people in the basement, others go back to the town.
Like, I think we should make some time to hand the letter to Remiel.
Or
Wait,
maybe
are we going to run around the ladder?
with the body.
This is why people think that you're rude.
What?
No, I mean didn't she need proof that that Father Soren Lucis loves her?
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
it is
because he's not
something.
dead, so it's not our right to give it to
Yeah,
her.
that's a
Yeah.
personal thing.
So
I don't think we should be
in
touching
that case, then don't you think we should probably discuss that at least to Father Soren Lucis?
Actually, the letter said that if he died
he
or
dies.
captured.
So
he's
somebody
kind
is
of
going
already.
to take, yeah, but like,
If-
no, it's not.
I
It's
mean,
not captured per se.
I mean,
Technically
it
not
is-
yet.
It is if he was what is it? If he went down from his position and then making her being on the hand of someone worse than him or someone else to use her, then she was encouraged to run away, something like that.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I think it is probably a good time, but I don't think it should be right before the assembly because we don't know yet whether or not Father Sorlisis will stay in power or not.
Yeah.
If else goes to fail, then we should
Yeah.
Okay,
like
then.
get the Dragonite Crystal and the princess.
Maybe we
money.
should just kidnap her.
Yeah, we should
Number
just
one.
kidnap her.
Maybe. And the money.
And the money.
Mm, hmm, hmm. Ragnar?
Corpus?
Corvus?
Mm-hmm.
What about him?
No, I just thinking that. Oh, there's that pocket watch that I haven't handed him. But really, if this is just an idea. If there's really nothing we wanna do with Ragnar, then I probably just gonna hand it next time. I'm not in a hurry.
Oh yeah, I mean, if this actually goes well, we are going to meet Ragnar again anyway, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know.
So like
Then
we can use
yes,
that time.
sure.
to
And
do that.
yeah, I'm fine with anything. Anybody has any idea where we need to go? You want to stay in the
So-
underground?
Split up in the underground. I mean, like
We could catch up with the others right before the assembly, I think. Maybe we can have some time before that. And we still have the phone, right? The phone? The damn
yeah,
phone?
we still have the phone thing.
The phone thing.
I believe
Ahem.
Hans and Kyra lost them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. But like there's
Okay, guys,
Do
we're
they
running
lost
out
them,
of
or is it just
time.
or
Yeah,
is
it's
it just
broken. They're broken. So decide, please.
we stay underground to check more since we only check one room.
Yep.
Hey, let's go.
If we want to be like 349, or we can just go to like one place together, which one you pick?
The DM picks?
No,
Hey, he's talking to you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Why is it so hard?
Well,
Communication.
You guys are so funny.
oh, I kind of remember that Lynx actually still holds this. I don't know what key.
All right.
The 4. Whatever it is for. I don't know what it is
Oh
for.
yeah, the
So
key. The key we found
the
before.
key.
Before.
Yeah,
the
when we
way
just
before.
go to 10. Yeah.
they'll
together.
have this
So?
key that I'm not sure what to do with that.
How do we find out more about the key? Like, do we know the design or something else?
It's a normal key. I can let you try to examine that key, but there will be one sin in itself.
Oh, nope. Probably not.
So yes.
Like
if that's
one
what you're going to
scene-
do after this, but yeah, if that's what you're going to do, then I will tell you guys to roll the travel roll right now.
I think
Who's gonna
yeah.
sacrifice themselves to roll travel roll?
So what are you doing? What are you going to do?
We're going to check another room, I think.
So
if
which
it
room is it?
Are we gonna spread out?
Should we check the lab?
Like I told you again, 11 is just a transitional room, 6 is an armory, and 7 is a lounge.
We don't know what 3 and 4 is.
Yes,
And
we
what-
don't know
It
what
could
3 and
be-
4 are. Yes.
Yeah, it could be both maybe important or maybe not.
Did I see a bed in 4?
I think that's just
You didn't pass number 4.
Yeah, sure. So we are going to check like the other rooms, the untouched rooms. In that case, maybe we could scan quickly from room to room and find out what's interesting there.
You know
maybe.
what? This is taking too long. You guys please roll double insight. Yeah, just for general thing. You guys will please roll double insight.
rolling
Yeah.
double insight of 10, yeah?
Just roll double insight.
2d10.
Mr. GM is getting impatient.
I mean,
What? It's doubles, but it's 4?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I would like to reroll 1. No, I would like to reroll 2. I will use my Fabula
Wait,
points to
wait, wait.
reroll.
Aren't you going to just using bond?
Will it be enough?
You need 10.
Oh, I need 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will use bonds.
Sure.
I
Totto, are you
will
going to take
use-
that 8?
Okay, I will use bond too.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm gonna reroll.
You guys, sure.
I mean, it's 4.
So
It's
that's
right
one
on
Fabula
us.
point, another Fabula point, and the other Fabula point. So Lynx, are you going to reroll that?
Yes,
One or
I'm
two?
gonna reroll.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll both. Oh, god darn it.
Sure. So that's 5. Total. What's the plus on that?
2 plus 2. I'm going to invoke the bond with.
Sure.
Oh, wait a
That will be
minute.
10. Hans.
Yep.
I don't need to reroll because I have the support magic from Lynx.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm not gonna
That
use my
will
Fabula points.
be 12.
I'm gonna use lucky 7 then.
Sure. So you use your lucky 7 to change the 2 and 7.
The 2 and 7, yeah.
Sure. That will be 10, 12, and 10. So number 4 is literally just a transitional room. There's nothing there. Number 3 just have some pillars and like some benches in there. You don't see anything. The key is to open a door to number 11. That is basically a transitional place where people disinfect themselves. You see number 7 is just lounge full of like sofas and other benches and other like some beds. Number 6 is just armory. There's nothing special happening in there. Number 9, you've seen a lot of them before, but you're not exactly sure about the details. So where are you going?
9.
Let's go number 9.
Are you going
Number
to
9.
stay in the
Let's go.
underground or are you going to
Oh,
go
are we
out?
gonna
Let's
go out?
stay in the underground.
I'm gonna. Okay, how about this? If we're gonna roll a dice. 1d2. If it's 1, if it's 1,
Just roll.
if it's 1, we stay. If it's 2, we go out. Okay.
Yeah, just
Okay. Agree. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, we stay. There you go.
How do you say there's nothing else to find here?
Okay. Then we go out now.
He's been saying that
I'm sorry.
Let's go out then.
Okay, we're going out. Okay.
We're going out. Goodbye.
Well, you should just say that from the start, honestly.
You can say like that you don't feel like there's anything interesting here anymore.
Yep, exactly.
Not like you don't really know, but you think there's something,
Like, here's the thing: everyone needs to have like their freedom, like they choose wrong, and like they need to live with the consequences. But like, you spend 30 minutes discussing on that. I feel bad if you don't find anything. Okay?
Thank you.
Like if you spend 5
Thank
minutes
you.
on discussing, like
Yeah.
sure you don't find anything. But it's
so
what you spend like
nice.
30 minutes discussing just where to freaking go. Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay, we're going upstairs then. We're going back to the
We're
civilization.
going back downstairs.
So where are you going?
Let's give it a discussion.
Is that going to be a discussion in itself? Where are you going?
Give it a discussion incoming.
No, we should go somewhere near the assembly place and somewhere to rest because
The inn. We can go to the inn together with the other two. And
That's
then, like,
redundant.
maybe,
alright.
or we could ask the other people. But there is no other people. There's really no other.
Heroes! The heroes!
No, we still need to discuss
Hi,
it with
hi.
Zenith, right?
Okay,
And
so
Zenith is in
there's
the-
your principal, there's Lucius, there's Ragna, there's Henrietta, there's Silas, there's literally the Alto Constellé, Ian and Isabel, there's who else? Like the shopkeeper that was mentioned. Is like, do you need any more people to pick through?
I mean, I mean, in my defense.
Out of 8 people, he said there's no one else.
I mean, in my defense. If we go to Lucius, more discussions, more discussions.
Please choose.
I need to
We
stop.
can't-
I need to stop giving you guys open question from now on.
God.
I'll just give you guys, hey guys, there's like 8 options.
Okay, well, the other 2 are going to talk to Zenith, right? Maybe we
Yeah.
could talk to anyone who are in the building, inside the church. Is there anyone?
Henrietta and Gerard, probably.
We already talked to Henrietta.
Henrietta,
We can talk to Gerald if we can.
And
if
there's
you want.
Gerald.
Ragnar.
Yeah, we haven't talked to Gerald, so yeah, I
There's
think
Lucius. I think maybe he's inside.
we could talk.
Yeah,
there.
we can talk to Lucius again if we like.
Yeah, I don't really like Ragnar, so I don't think we should talk to him.
Nah, screw Ragnar. Anyway.
You guys are so funny.
Oh, the headmaster. Is the headmaster here?
Nah, I don't think Headmaster is here, but you can call.
Matt,
try.
he's right there.
Okay, then.
Anyway, yeah, let's go get it.
Let's
Get
go.
it.
Yeah, let's go to Gerald.
Let's
yeah.
go get
Gerald.
Let's go.
DM is dead.
Yeah, he's dying.
more discussions.
Did you guys decide on something yet?
Yeah. No, I mean when we decide on something, you decide that there's nothing in it without telling us. So yeah, we decided to go to Gerald.
Yeah, let's go to some person.
Hi. Once again, your journey to find evidence to help you guys in the arguments continues. Please, anyone, please roll a travel roll with D12. Anyone? Roll a
If
D12.
nobody gonna do it, I'm gonna do it again. If nobody gonna do it, I'm doing it again.
He's rolling.
He's
D12.
doing it.
He's
There
rolling.
we go.
Oh my god!
That will be 4 out of 6.
Ah.
Why did you roll 4d6 every time?
46.
That's my ingredient.
Oh yeah.
I got
Right, yeah.
She cooks. She needs to cook.
Ingredients.
She needs to
It's
cook.
my ingredient.
Oh, damn.
Should I cook at the assembly or something?
You know what?
You're cooking as we're walking, right, Kyra?
I'll go with Astra and Cyra first. Well, the other 3, please think about what you're going to ask Geralt. Going back to the western side of Solil City, the 2 of you, Astra and Cyra, reach the Prancing Mairie, the small inn that is located there, owned by Zenith and Zena Radwins. The place looks a little bit busier than usual. They some of the locals are eating there. It is close to lunchtime, after all. You see Zena being the only waitress there in the dining hall, helping out Zenith, who's just busy cooking everything. You see after a while things die down, and finally Zenith and Zena finally Zenith actually noticed you guys being there, and Zenith was like, oh, sorry, we were just extremely busy. Wanna get us I'll get you some. I'll get you a seat. Want a counter or there's a table in the corner. They are just finished.
Oh, thank you, Zenith. We actually have something we'd like to discuss with you, but Do you think you'd have the time to talk to us?
He looks around and you know what? There. Yeah, I'm done with all the orders and everything, so I can definitely help you. What is it? I'll just sit
Thank
here
you.
then, so I can get easy access to the kitchen.
Thank you so much. Maybe Kyra can help you cook.
Am I smart?
You're so smart. Since it's near the kitchen and the counter,
Can I like make something real quick too?
Sure. Why not?
Well,
I mean, you're our.
Yeah, I'll pay for the
guest,
ingredients.
after all.
It's okay. I bring my own ingredients.
Yeah. Just use any seasoning that you need. They're all there.
Thank you.
So, what is it that you need?
So, Mr. Zenith, maybe you have heard, but Father Lucis is going to be the topic of discussion for the assembly today in a few hours.
I did hear some gossips about it, yeah. And one of the paladins came to me and talked about the new nations that I've been making. But that's pretty. Is everything all right? Is Father Lucis in trouble?
We are worried that it might lead to that. So the topic of the assembly would be that the possibility of Father Lucis
Apa namanya bahasa Inggrisnya? Sorry, my brain stopped working. Wait, let me think.
the possibility of Father Lucis dethroned from his position as the head priest and thus in running the church and the city and the projects he's running too.
I see. Then that's not exactly good news.
We did notice when we were about to leave the inn earlier yesterday that you seem to know Father Lucis pretty well, so we are hoping you'd have some information about Father Lucis, anything really that might help his case.
Yeah, I've been doing it. Father Lucis approached me, personally, when we came here. You see, my wife and child, got the earthbound thing. While Zena was, well, helped with the Priestess of the Sun, my wife didn't make it. After Zena's treatment, when Father Lucis explained to me the circumstances of living here and the priestess rest and everything, he talked to me about the project, the experiment. I mean, it's my wife. He convinced me it's not a crime, it's not taboo, it's just something that people think impossible. So I decided to participate and help as much as I can. The thing about it's just weird. I mean, you know, the high priest refused my donation before. You know, saying that I'm. You said the inn is not. You can see that the inn is not exactly doing well compared to the others. We're not exactly rich either, or from a rich family. He refused our donation. He told me that I should use it for my family, but I insisted.
I see. That really shows how much trust you actually put in the father.
Well, of course, I trust him. He helped my child, and he's trying to help my wife, you know. And, you know, despite everything, his maybe this one is a crime, so please don't tell the others, but he always direct the guest, the esteemed guest of the church to put their guards or servants when to stay here when they're visiting the city. You know, that helped the business a lot.
Kyra slides a plate of you know, this spicy ebi tempura.
Wow, sounds
and then-
delicious.
And then she's like, well, the thing is, currently, Father Lucis is also in a pretty difficult situation.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And
Looking at Astra, and then looking at Zenith again.
and we're actually trying to defend him, ish. That's why if you would tell us more about what you know about Father Lucis, even if it's your opinion.
Yes, and even if it's not a good thing, that would still help us because we need to know as much as possible of what we're gonna face in the assembly.
So what do you want me to do?
That sounds like the GM talking.
Hmm?
What do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
What? It's more like the GM asking, what do you want Zenith to do?
No, yeah, true.
Pero
Do we want to ask more about the
I think
illegal stuff?
first of all that, and then the second, since he said most esteemed guest stayed there, maybe the hero stayed there.
No, his servants, the servants, and
Yeah, maybe the servants of the,
The
hero
servants,
stayed there,
we
and
can
they
ask
could
about
tell
the
us more
servants of
about
the
the heroes. Yeah.
I mean, he is the owner of the inn. There must be some gossip or some talks.
yippee.
So,
Okay, then who starts? What are you gonna ask, Kyra?
Can you?
I'm gonna ask about the
Yeah, just tell us more about like the stuff that you think Father Lucis are doing.
the stuff that
that-
Father Lucis is doing.
Are doing that helps you and the others, or like how do I say this, Astra? I just want to say like
Yeah, even though you did say that it might be illegal, but it would be nice to know that whatever he did actually did help the city and the citizens.
So you want me to tell people about that?
more like
We want to
maybe
know more
whether or not
details
that's true. Yeah.
about it first, maybe.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. That's a GM.
No, yeah, we want to know more details
I see.
about that first, but
Before we proceed to ask another question.
He looks at the two of you and you do understand that Soren Lisa is not exactly the type to flaunt his kindness to other people, right?
Okay, that's new.
Yeah, that's news to us. We are newcomers after all.
Well, so I don't exactly feel comfortable in talking about his good deeds. It's not my.
But don't you think that his kindness would help sway the results of the assembly later on? If yes, then we would like to have as much information as possible about him and what he does in the city.
I see. Well, roll insight and willpower.
Okay.
ahoy! Inside. Oh my god, you are doing it. Your
I'm
rolls are
doing
so
it.
good.
I am interrogating, not persuading.
Wow!
It's the same roll.
I know, that's why it's funny.
That will be 10. Because it's a group check.
Oh no!
8.
Hey, that's
plus-
enough.
Yeah, that's enough. Soren just, Zenith. Sure then, if that's what they're saying. Well, I did catch him, being, in disguises a lot. I'm helping people from background. All I know from the other servants in the church who came here to eat and all is that he took like 80% of what he have and give it back. And most of the things, when I and Zena came here the first time, probably it also happened to your friends, Ian and Isabel.
Oh yeah, how are they doing?
The people who got their cure for Earthbound, they needed to stay here for everything. And the church provided us with temporary housing and necessary funds to start our lives in Solo City. I learned recently that those funds came from, well, some of them came from his own pockets. It's not part of the city funding or anything coming from government. It's just funny because we got so much coming from that. From that, I even managed to rebuild some part of my inn, when I moved here. The last time I know, the last thing I know is that he's is trying to rebuild the Umbral district, and for the people who will come here in the future, he said, because he said he will find a cure for Earthbound, a permanent cure for that. And he's renovating all the soldiers' houses, the soldiers who died in the battlefield before. Is, from what I heard, he's going to give it all back to the families of those soldiers. But those are the things that he doesn't tell people. It's not exactly in the budget meeting or anything, because that's what they always say. A government will never understand duty or kindness. So that's how he needs to act in front of people.
I see. And what about the consequences of those actions? Because even though that is, I also agree that that's very kind, but isn't there any problem in overpopulating the city with constantly incoming newcomers, the Earthbound, people that are afflicted by Earthbound? And what about the original citizens? Do they also receive some kind of treatment? The orphanage, maybe?
You need to understand that Solal City lost more than half of its citizen. Years ago.
Oh, is that due to the war?
Yeah, I believe it's around 15 years ago. That's what I heard. There was an attack on Solal City, but from what I believe was, from what I heard from Soren's and his and the captain, Gerald.
Gerald. I think we met him before.
Well, the stories that it told me was about the lack of reinforcement from the army, Florian army. So the ones who fought are the ones stationed here, which is already there's an extremely small number of people, and the paladins from the church, which weren't trained for battlefield. And from what I heard, they lost more than half of the people who lived here. They managed to push the enemy away, but there's no actual overpopulation problem here in Solal. We are, if anything, everyone is trying to recover the city, and he looks at everyone who's sitting inside the place, and as far as I can see, we're doing perfectly fine. Well, of course, the children in the orphanage didn't get much funding or anything. I heard from the from the caretakers and everything, but everyone's willing to help out. We're all people who are lost here. We're people who lost our family from Earthbound and all in the war, and we're helping each other here. It's not just the church or the government's responsibility, it's ours too.
must have been quite complicated. We're sorry if we come off a little rude because we don't know much about Solil City, so...
And thank you for telling us about Father Lucy's good deeds as well. That I hope that would help his case, because if not, then
Well,
you know.
it's okay. We're gonna do something about that, right? Sorry to ask again, Mr. Zenith, but another thing, we heard that there's an esteemed guest to the city, the heroes. Do you know anything about them?
No, actually, I don't know anything about them. It's just, it's one of the heroes, from, years and years ago. One of the legends. You don't know them? I mean, the professor. You're from Solstice, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the headmistress is one of those heroes, I believe.
Oh, wait, the headmistress is coming to this city?
I'm not sure, but I would expect teachers from Solstice Academy will know more about the heroes than me.
Oh, well, like, do you, I'm
Well,
not a teacher, Astra.
I'm a little new to the academy, admittedly, Miss Cyra.
I'm not a teacher.
That's right. We're both not teachers, technically.
So, do you know,
see.
like, which one of the heroes that come?
I don't exactly know.
How about when you said...
Miss Cyra, we could ask, Mr. Lucius, maybe.
Oh, right, you can ask.
What?
Mine's broken.
Oh, right. Thank you, Mr. Zenith, for the information. We're on a pretty tight schedule, so we will need to go, but... is Ian and Isabella okay? Are they still staying in the inn?
Oh, yeah, they're okay. The last time I heard from them was probably this morning. They were out adventuring, earning money. That's what they say. But I did warn them to stay inside the city perimeter, so they're probably doing some local work.
I see. Thank you for
Thank you.
answering our questions.
Thank you so much, Mr. Zenith.
Sure.
And say our hi to Zena too.
Astra peeks at Zena. Where's Zena? What's Zena doing?
She is not there. Zed was like, yeah, she's napping in the back. Tired all day.
Aww. Thank you, Mr. Zenith. I think me and Kyra would be on our way soon.
Of course.
Kyra, do you think we should try and meet Mr. Lucius instead of calling him?
We need to call him to know his location, no?
That's true. He might not be in the same place as before. Okay, let me just hit that badge up.
So, are you guys going to meet Lucius?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're gonna do
That
that.
will be your next thing then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Oh my god, it's already 12. Hi, the other three who are discussing it in Discord channel. Hi. So, I can see a little bit of discussion in there. So, are you still going to meet Gerald, or you're going? are you guys trying to meet someone else?
We're still going to try to meet Jer, but
But
can we try using Fabula points to like band that Lucius is also near Jer or like with Jer?
so you're also going to meet Lucius.
Yes.
Yeah, we
after.
think so.
You know
But like if
what?
we can't just Jer.
You know what? I said thank you for giving me that fast response. You don't need to use a Fabula point for that.
Yay!
As you walk
We are being
back
rewarded.
up to the halls, the castle and everything, you find the captain of the paladins and Solal City's church of Rane. You found Geralt and Lucius discussing about things in one corner in the third floor. Not exactly heated, but I want the three of you to roll double decks. Just for fun. Do not use Fabula points on this. This is such an unimportant thing.
Thank you for the
Oh
warning.
my
Thanks for the
God.
warning. Shut up.
Double decks, right? Okay.
Yes.
Alex. Oh no.
No! I will use.
Let's not.
I don't even have another one.
That will be 11. Sure. Totto, you are faster than everyone else.
Speed walking.
Speed walking.
The,
Oh my God, no,
the
this is the best
discussion that you heard, the rest of the discussion that you heard at the well as you arrive was, just Geralt saying, so it really was, so it really was the Earthbound. That's what I heard from my son-in-law. Yes. And then the three of you, and then you arrived, so followed by the other ones, and Lucius looking at the three of you. You need anything? Are you looking for Geralt or me? The three of you. Looking at the three of you.
Totto will actually not wait for the other two, gitu. And she would ask, if it is not too much of a problem, can we ask something to the both of you? Like, maybe we need to know something from Mr. Gerard first. But I'd like to know more from you too, sir.
Geralt looking at you and sure. I don't think I have anything to hide from Lucius.
So at that point, Totto will actually wait for Hans and Lynx to arrive at the scene.
We're here.
They're here. All right. Then after noticing that the both of them are in the room, she would say, "Thank you for receiving us. We have decided to support Father Soren Lucis to stay as the leader of the city, but we know we were called to the assembly to be a witness, and perhaps it would incriminate him even further. So we are right now collecting some more arguments to ensure that they would be helpful.
Reconsidering.
They would be reconsidering their decision about Father Soren Lucis. And yeah.
I see. It's just true, Lucius. Well, we can't exactly do nothing either. So the Solstice Academy will help us third party. Seems like it. I don't exactly know a lot about Solstice, but if my subordinates do, then we'll probably be able to help. That's reassuring. I'll help as much as I can, and but I don't think I will be able to help a lot inside the assembly because Soren doesn't want us to interfere, and risking losing our life, our career, and in the Church of Renea.
But the other option is, I don't think it will be. Totto will probably take a look at Hans and hesitating whether to insert her opinion about Silas getting into the position here or not in front of Lucius. But eventually, but eventually she
Don't Lucius already know about that, actually?
Hey, is it?
Lucius is
Yeah,
the one
Lucius
who
is the one who told us about that.
That's right. Then why are we debating over? Okay, I'm not going to. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Totto will ask again to Gerard, like then we found that the experiment is really more about the earthbound illness rather than the abomination that we saw before, if it can be called that way. I don't think that it's something that he should be condemned for. But what can you tell us more about Father Soren Lucis, and what can we say more at the assembly for supporting him, Mr. Gerard?
About Soren. How do I start? I mean, his sacrificing his own reputation and his own life for our career here. He's willing to take the fall for us. He had always been like that. The protector kind, not a soldier who will take joy in taking lives. It's been like that since we were soldiers. Such a bad quality for a soldier, yes, but as a high priest, I believe that's the only thing that you need to be able to govern, or at least to lead a church. I don't think I am in any capacity to talk about policies. Yes, we don't exactly do anything perfectly, but I'm sure all of you understand that there's nothing is perfect in this world, especially around politics and government aids and funding. Is there anything specific that you would like me to address? Because if you want me to talk about Soren in full details, then that will take at least 40 years.
Well, yeah, I don't think that any of us have that kind of time right now. But what about you two, professors? Question mark.
Professors? Question mark?
Hans and
Professors.
she meant.
Yeah. Totto turn around and persilahkan ya.
Persilahkan
The professors
Profesor
to walk the talk, the walk. Yeah.
Lynx. Are you still afraid of Mr. Lucius?
Make it.
Go
Uh,
on.
at that moment, Lynx like startled a little bit and stops his fidgeting and hides his hand behind his back like, oh, well, and he just nods a little bit to Lucius like, Professor,
Milady.
and it's like, well, I do have a question, Mr. Gerard. I wonder if, along his career, has he had any particular clash with any members of the Alto Constellation?
The girl looks at Lucius. Yeah, I forgot to brief them about that. Right. Maybe none of you know, but the Alto Constellations are the Alto Constellation. They're not. They don't participate in anything other than an assembly. They're not. They are. Well, at least in regards of other churches, they lead their own church in their own respective region or place. But that's the reason why they're Alto Constellation. They are neutral. On paper at least. So no, Soren has never in any kind of clash with an Asto Constellation. And no, Alto Constellation I meant. And the Alto Constellations are bound by an oath to be neutral in any decisions that they made. It's an arcane oath with the divine being our goddess Uranea. So I don't think anything outside of the assembly will sway their decisions. But one of them did had a clash with Soren back then, before he was a priest. One of the Alto Constellations, Soren's teacher, master. They disagreed on a lot of things, but I believe, as he looked at you, Lynx, and then he looked at Lucius, I believe clash between a student and their mentor, or between a superior officer and their junior is common. I don't think it will do anything. I don't
Lynx
think
just
it will affect anything.
Nudge, nudge.
laugh outwardly like, well, sure, hope so. If you don't mind, may we know the name of this member, this Soren's teacher?
Right, the Alto Consulate of the East. You will know which one of them is the one who will be seating. The one who will be sitting on the easternmost seat. Here's a van.
Okay.
And with the name of... Wait a minute, let me look at my notes. Let me look at my notes. There we
notes.
go. Yeah, it's like, no, Geralt is looking through. No. It's the GM looking at the rest of the space. Like, wait. Oh, you know what? I can. There you go. His name is there you go. His name is Father Garland. I just need to make sure.
A question, GM. Just making sure that this Father Garland does not have anything to do with Henrietta.
I can't answer that outside of character.
Yeah.
Really does.
Well, you can ask Geralt about it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, did I just hear the name Garland? As in, does this esteemed personage has anything to do with Miss Henrietta Garland?
Oh, right. I forgot that her name is the same. No, they don't have anything to do with each other. They do have the same origin, same line of blood, same bloodline, and all. But technically, they are extremely distant relatives. So no, they're not close at all. I don't think Father Garland even know that Henrietta is here. I don't think they know each other even.
I see.
It's just like another Odin.
Another Odin.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, it's a world with thousands of years history. Dude.
Yeah.
But is it? I mean, if we use the monocle, not that we have it, are we going to see if it is a lie or not? But yeah, that's beside the point. Anyway, yeah. What is there anything else that Hans and Lynx want to ask? I don't know. I'm kind of stuck. Man.
We'll look over to Hans and like, is there anything I need to ask, Professor?
Riku, your voice is too low.
Very small. Okay, sorry. Lynx will look over to Hans and clearly nervous, asking Hans if well, is there anything else you want to ask Professor Disol?
Of course. Let's start with who else will be attending?
Who else will be attending?
Correct. Other than us and the Auto Constellation, of course.
Well, I believe Silas Silvershade is. Yeah. I mean, after all, he's the one. Right. Silas Silvershade and his Mary friends. No offense, Lucius. And I'm not his Mary friends. I'm just his brother. Right, of course. All of you. Lucius is also joining, I guess. A bunch of us. I will join, for one. I made it. I made it an obligation for all paladins to attend the assembly. The Earthbound regiment, definitely, and the other regiment, the ones who actually participated in the war. I believe Silas actually have some guests. Haven't cleared it with me yet, though. He said he's going to evac the result if he told me who that was. But I made it clear it with the Alto Constellation. Do you even know? All I know is that Professor Corvus is here. But not with you, Lucius? No, actually. She came separately. With the rest of the heroes.
Heroes?
Heroes. So, Professor Corvus, as in our headmistress?
Yes. Do you not know?
No, I don't think that we have any knowledge about it.
I think we did.
Children.
All right.
Children these days and their history, knowledge. I'm sure at least you know. Right? The Soul. Professor Soul, I meant.
Do I? Probably I do, but like I don't. Me, Muuqyu,
As
personally, I don't know that.
Muuqyu, no. But as Hans, I want you to roll double insight for recall.
Do I still have the awaken?
No, it's already in a different scene.
It's already different. Oh no! But maybe Lynx can cast it now.
You should activate your. Oh wait, no.
Can we do it now?
Yeah, if you want.
All right. So Lynx will nudge Hans
Nudge.
with his staff.
Yes.
And
Stuff.
channel a little bit of his rune magic to Hans. So which dice do you want to be awakened?
Inside.
Okay.
The inside, right?
Inside.
Sure. So those will be 2d12 then, no? No, 2d10?
To the 10, to the 10.
Oh my god.
Let's
Roll the
go.
2d10.
Plus the support magic, right?
Yes, technically.
What is that roll?
Why are you rolling actual dice?
Woo!
That will be 18. As far as you know, so around 30 years ago,
Oh.
or more than that. In the end, it was like 30 plus years ago. The Professor Lena Corvus, already acting as the headmistress at the time, did like freed a region called Titania with a bunch of other high-level soldiers. The ones that are known since then as the heroes of Titania. As if you line it up with Leylena Corvus' story about the Dragonite Crystal, that's probably also where she got the Dragonite Crystals. So when they said heroes, they meant these people. Because Titania was like a huge region that were occupied by both the demonic army and the divine army. That's what you know.
Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, back to Hans then. Oh, you mean the heroes of Titania?
At least one of you understand. At least one of you know about the things.
Of course, I rolled 18.
Yes, that's because you rolled 18. Geralt said, "Yeah, the hero of the hero of Titania are the heroes of Titania are here." Apparently so. That would be unfavorable.
Why?
Lucius looks at all of you. The heroes of Titania are the ones who found the Dragonite Crystal. They were the ones who decided to distribute those crystals to 5 different churches of Rhydea to keep them safe, unused.
But I thought the one that helps distribute is the name of the other Corvus. What is the name?
Ragnar?
Of the other? Yeah, Ragnar.
No, Ragnar was just the one helping. Chisolus.
Right. Well, I guess it would shift the balance a bit, that the heroes will be, well, rather displeased that Soren Lucis uses the crystal for the gain of the city.
That's probably what he's going to use, yes.
That is quite troublesome. Is there anything we can do to assure that they, well, I mean, this entire thing is basically trying to convince them that Soren Lucis needs to stay as a leader.
I don't think the heroes will be telling any lies in front of the Alto Constellation. But they are not saints. They are able to be swayed. But unless you can kill them or put all of them inside a locked room for at least 2 days, then there's nothing we can do, Hans.
You know you shouldn't be suggesting that to me, right, Lucius?
You know that that is not a serious suggestion. The soul.
Of course. Maybe, just maybe. Do the Auto Constellation know that Silas is going to take charge after?
No, that is not within their decision. The only decision that they're going to make is whether or not to keep Soren Lucis as the leader, or to give back Solel City to the government of Floria. The problem is, it's already been decided that the government of Floria will give Solel City to Silas Silvershade, that idiotic brother of mine. Used this Achievement has leverage. Do you understand? Well, for that, you know, it's the Silver Shade doesn't have their own territory, and because of that, he looks at the Lynx. He's a little bit intimidated by the Lunathion. I already know that this is his way to gain the upper hand in politics.
Do you think that he will use the Dragonite Crystal as well?
Obviously, he's going to do that.
Maybe we can use that to appeal to the heroes of Titania. Would that be wise?
Well, if you know where they are, then probably you can do that.
Fabula points, they're behind us now.
They're listening into the conversation.
The conversation is so long.
What the fuck?
Oh,
So,
Lynx, do you have anything to talk about?
Oh dear. OOC talking like
Yes.
Oh, yes?
I don't know if I should be
Music stops.
The music stops.
somehow involving my parents in this, but oh god.
yes, use all the cards.
I
Use all the
mean,
cards.
I don't think that's. I mean, it's like, it's why not? I have to use the parents. Or if like it depends. See.
Nah, it's just it the what inside apa sih? That's kind of cheats. That's kind of cheating already. No?
Oh, okay. Oh, inside.
Because Lynx is here as
Kekuatan dalam.
a teacher of the Solstice Academy, and not as the Lunathion heir or anything like that. So
It's okay. Privilege is also a modal. Modal, a resource.
what's with this good devils whispering in my ears?
we can like talk to Lucius about that, you know, ask for his opinions about that. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
probably.
Mr. Lucius, nudge. Do you think nudge?
So Lynx definitely feels Lucius' gaze on him, and he just sighs and I don't understand why he has to be so intimidated by my family, but well, who am I? What am I talking about? I mean, I'm just still someone that doesn't really have a lot of experience. I usually won't resort to this tactic, Professor Silvershade, but do you think involving my parents in this would wield some results?
He looks at you. Professor Lunathion, your parents are already involved.
Oh,
I understand that they are the one that assigned Silas to his position with whatever naivety they have. But could there be other things that I don't know about?
I don't know exactly anything about the capital business. But again, your parents have been involved in all of this planning. They're not exactly for it. They are. The last news that I heard, they are against the usage of Dragonite Crystal for such weapon, but the Queen of Floria decided that it's wise to trust Silas on this because of his achievement, regaining back Chia. And so no, I don't think bringing your parents here will affect that decision or this decision.
I understand how headstrong the queen can be, but maybe with a little bit more persuasion. Lynx is just desperate now.
Lynx. Even if it's possible, it's not something that can be done in a few hours. It's a long discussion. It will take days, weeks, months probably. That is probably something that we need to work on if Soren Lysis goes down today, but right now let's just focus on making sure that he's not. That he doesn't.
I understand.
That is true. There might be another precautions that I would like to take if in case Soren Lucis goes down. It is regarding the princess, of course. The priestess of the sun. Right? Right?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, okay, go. Right. The priestess of the sun is the one that could control the power of the Dragonite crystal currently, of course. I'm sure Silas would be able to find a way to harness the Dragonite crystal. But for now, the only one that can harness that power is the priestess. So, if in case things go south, I would like to at least secure the priestess.
You man kidnap her.
Is it?
Geralt looks at you, Hans, and says, "That is out of the point. That is out of the options."
Why is that?
Are you going to be able to bear responsibility of crippling thousands of people?
If Silas to control the Dragonite crystal, I'm sure that it will never be used ever again for the earthbound problems.
That is not your decision.
That is true. I may have stepped out of line for a bit there. Forgive me, Master Gerald. Back to the problem of Soren Lucis. Is there anything else that we need that you can give us in order to shift the favor for the assembly?
I believe I have nothing else.
Mr. Silas? Oh, Mr. Lucius.
Lucius looks at you, Hansen. I'm the one who told you to find information. How could I know anything?
That is true. Wow. Looks at the two of you. That are Lynx, I mean.
I think is Riku gone?
Here,
Oh, there you go.
by connexis, I'm in Ordal.
I see. Go on.
Looks at Totto and Lynx. Signaling, is there anything else you
Anything
guys want
else,
to talk
guys?
about?
Oh, I think we kind of covered it.
Wait. Do we already know who the leader of the Alto Constellation is?
Do we need to know? You can ask that if you like.
Should I ask it in character like well, I'm really sorry for my lack of knowledge, but please enlighten me on how Alto Constellation works. Like, is it by vote? Do they have a particular leader that decides the final decision concerning the assembly?
The Alto Constellation takes on hard decisions for the church of the whole kingdom. They don't do it by vote or leave it to one person. They will discuss everything to the point where they will be a unanimous decision.
I see. Thank you for the information.
Anything else, people?
The other two that is not here. Is there any ideas?
Coming.
Any ideas?
We're on the way there.
I
Oh.
wanna ask.
Go on.
So since you talk about heroes, are they going to be in the assembly or not? Sorry, I wasn't really
Yeah.
clicking
They-
that. Who are they? I mean, they would be there except for Professor Leilana Corvus, or would she be there too?
Let's just say. Yeah, I just told you that she's going to join it. Are you not listening to me, Totto?
I was deep in thought. Oh,
that's
that was
not-
an excuse. Yeah.
That's a Totto.
Yeah. I don't know. This is going to be hard. Honestly, gue nggak ada idea. I have no idea. Like,
We
do
can.
we have enough arguments? Do we not? Do we need more?
Oh wait, there's this discussion about Silas bringing a guest. Like, does anyone have Is it already told that none of these two people knows anything about the guest?
Geralt already told you
Geralt
that,
does not.
that Silas didn't clear it to Geralt, but Silas
But
did
Lucius-
clear it to Alto Constellation. So Alto Constellation knows and permitted to happen, but none of these two knows. But they are not the
Okay.
ones making the decisions.
Okay, so Lucius also doesn't know about it. All right.
Well, Lucius told you that Corvus, that Leyland is joining.
Along with the heroes of Titan.
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, Silas's guest is the hero. Are the heroes?
No, it's not.
They are different group of people,
Different
right?
group of people. Different group of people.
Okay,
What?
so
Oh, is
Yes,
it?
of
What?
course there's
Oh,
some
yes?
heroes.
Oh my god!
Wait. DM, please make it clear. So, like in OOC, you know, so what's
OOC.
going to be happening there?
Silas
So, like,
have guests. The guests are the
Silas
heroes.
have-
Professor Lena Corvus is part of the heroes. So Professor
Oh
Lena Corvus
my
is
Okay, that's-
Silas' guest.
god.
as I thought. Okay,
Oh.
that's
I
clear
didn't
then.
Again,
catch
in Lucius'
that.
voice, he will say, "Are you not listening to me, Lynx?"
What? Why me? Why always me? I didn't say anything. This is just bullying at this point, okay?
Well, he did say, so. Are you not
You're
listening to me, the soul?
welcome. I was computing, sir.
Okay, I
Okay,
think
that's good.
I think we exhaust our questions.
Yeah, we have some
Yeah.
questions. We're gonna wait for the others. Let's call the others. Like,
So, it's already 1. Are you guys going to continue this?
I think I'm good.
Oh, this
Over
discussion
there.
will take 30 minutes in itself, isn't it?
No. I'm good to continue. Gitu. How about the others?
So, Chia, are you okay? So, Chia is willing to continue. Muuqyu.
I'm okay.
So, Purin,
Okay.
Riku,
I probably can continue.
Fui.
It's too many
Oh,
more.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Sure. Then everyone say, i- if just one of you say no, then I will stop it.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's go.
Then so after this particular travel roll, I believe Astra and Kyra will talk to Lucius. The other 3, where are you going?
can we like call to Kyra and Astra first?
Actually, I think Astra and Kyra while walking is actually calling Lucius.
Oh, is Lucius gonna pick up the phone?
Calling?
While we are talking, the batch is just.
Alright, we're heading off now.
Okay, Astra, what are you going to talk to him about on the phone thing?
Probably saying that we want to meet up to ask more about the assembly and what's happening in the city.
Sure, then he will say that he can meet you.
Yeah,
If you're
then
going to
we'll-
ask more things on that, that will be another scene. So we would need to roll the travel roll.
Probably not. Probably Astra is just gonna. Oh yeah, we can meet. Okay, then we're walking there, me and Kyra gitu.
Sure. So the other 3.
We are waiting for them to arrive.
So you're not going to go anywhere on your last opportunity to look around for things?
Oh no.
It's
Are you giving us
optionally,
another open-ended
guys,
questions?
optionally, if you want to kayak call, if you in case like maybe if we are calling while you guys were there, you can listen that it's Astra and Kyra, and then you can say that we just talked to Lucius, and then Astra and Kyra will probably go like then we don't need to.
Yeah, we don't need to then.
Wait, but Iron, you guys need to like talk to him about the.
No,
the one in the
basically our
wanted to
question is
ask,
what you guys asked.
Yeah, the-
about the
okay then.
heroes.
Or...
Okay then.
We wanted to make
Okay.
sure is it the headmistress?
Yeah.
It
Okay,
is.
we can call each other now, so okay.
Maybe, yeah. We
Okay.
can actually.
Sure, we can act like that happened. So who's
yeah.
going where? Now.
Okay.
Yeah, so like we told, we have met Lucius and Gerard and we talk about it and basically what happened before you heard that. Oh,
Okay. And then probably we are going to inform that we just talked to Milia and Zenith, and so far, the people's opinions of Lucis is actually positive. That's all.
so like majority of people. We have the voice of the people already. I was planning to go to like the shop to like beli barang and then like ask, hey, do you know anything about any?
Would be crazy.
Buying
if we-
IP, yeah.
Yeah, buying
Would it be
So-
crazy if we go to the Alto Constellai to ask stuff?
Oh,
Can we
that's
do
something that you can't do that. They're quarantined.
Yeah, it's basically like ke kamar presiden.
Yeah.
True.
Benar juga. All right.
Then if it's confirmed, if it's the headmistress,
If
can
there
we
is
try
nothing to
to
do,
call?
berarti kayak
Can we try
we're
to call
done
the
with the
headmistress?
scene. Yeah.
We
How
can't
about-
even
how
if
How
Lynx
about we
will subscribe.
reconfirm about like now that the headmistress probably already informed about the use of the
Yeah,
Dragonite
I think we
crystal.
should try
could
to call
reconfirm
her.
if she still wants us to take the Dragonite
Yeah.
crystal.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
that's all. That's all
Mm.
that we're gonna do. I think.
Yeah.
So we're going nowhere.
No,
Yeah.
no.
We
But
are
if
trying to
you-
meet the headmistress.
meet, as in, do you
Call
already?
slash meet depends.
We need to
Alright.
call first to know
Oh,
her
let's
location.
call and then meet the headmistress, the five of us.
Yeah, maybe we can do
Okay,
that.
can we do that, DM?
So the 5 of you will just go to the headmistress?
Can we
Yeah.
split? Maybe Totto will also
if-
just
If the
meet
call
me
will
to-
just be about like whether or not you guys can meet her, then she will tell you guys where to meet, so that the scene will be you guys meeting her. So
Okay,
the
that's
question
that's
is,
okay.
who's going to meet her?
Kyra will.
Astra will.
Hans, do you want to go buy some things?
Yes. I need IP. I need.
But yeah, Toto will probably need to replenish her the trade points as well. Maybe.
Yeah. I need to replenish my IP as well. So
I need to
Can we-
replenish my IP, but later on lah.
Mm-hmm.
So the
can
three
we-
of
can
us
we
are
do
going
that?
to have a short rest in the city, and is it a rest?
Can we go to the shop?
Is it a rest or a scene?
That's the question. If buying IP and everything is the only things you guys would like to do, and then I don't need to do a scene for that.
Oh.
But so I will
Um,
count it as a rest scene for the three
okay,
of
let
you.
me just ask.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to meet with Isabel and Ian?
Astra and Cyra already met.
No, we
With-
don't.
oh.
We just like confirming like
We
if
don't,
they're
but like
fine.
Ian and Isabella sounds like they're doing fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ian and Isabel. I'm sorry, I mistake it as Zenith's daughter.
She's also doing fine.
Thank goodness then.
I
Who's
don't know
also
if
doing
they're-
fine, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure
So-
if they're actually have anything. So
Yeah, they're like outsiders, right? So
mm.
Okay. That's all.
Okay, then Astra and Kyra will meet the headmistress, and we
Yeah.
will go
Can we,
to
like-
the city. Are we?
to rest.
Yeah.
To rest, yeah, to replenish our
Yeah,
IP.
to rest.
At
Can
this-
we be on a call while Astra and Cyra is there with Corvus so like we can talk together?
Oh,
You
cheating.
can't bake a cake and eat it.
Wait. Then, while we're at it, why don't we shop at that one shop that Milia talks about?
Yeah, we're gonna shop at that one shop that Milia talks about.
Yeah,
Do
that's
we
why the
have the
question
money?
is, are you just going to
Oh.
buy IP and stuff? If you're just going to buy IP and stuff, then that will be a rest scene. But if you want to visit that particular shop, that will be another scene, so that won't be a rest scene.
Oh.
But you can still
Oh.
buy IP there.
Oh, hey, okay,
Can-
sure.
But
Uh,
Totto will not be able to do her rest scene thing.
Oh.
Unless
Unless
Toto
you take a
just
rest.
do can Toto just do the resting alone, and then the other two can go visit that shop.
You can do that. You can do that. You want to do that?
Yeah, sure. I
Sure.
want to replenish the trade points anyway.
Is that okay from everyone? I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Consensus.
So you're going to use your last chance of good things for shopping, sure. Then I want someone to roll a d12 for me for travel roll.
I'm down with that. Do it.
Okay.
Lynx, go ahead.
Yeah. D12, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's wrong.
Bad.
Well,
That's the
Bad
worst.
thing.
Wow.
That's the worst
That's the
ever.
worst
That's like
possible.
German sausage. The worst.
Wait. I'm gonna use my lucky 7.
No, you can't.
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
you have to at your lucky summon.
Can we do that?
You cannot do that to a travel roll.
Oh,
It's not a
God
check.
darn it. God darn it. It was 2.
She's cooking.
How many
it.
times
Oh,
do I
well.
have to say that every
Look,
time, every single time
it's-
anyone
it's
roll
like
a travel roll, everyone's like, "Hey, I need phone check." No,
disbelief.
you can't do that. It's not a check.
It's disbelief. Disbelief.
So what happens now? Did we not get the chance to talk or rest? Is it the scene?
No.
Going...
You get this one last chance. You get this one last thing. It's like if you just roll like under 6, then it will be 5 for 6. Then you will have another chance after that.
Oh,
basically
I
like that.
see.
Damn. Okay, that's funny. Sure. So Toto, you got your rest scene. So HP, MP, replenish all of them. If you want to buy, if you want to replenish IP, then please buy something and just spend like IP times 10s in it. and also you can do your trade point things and other stuff.
Yay! Thank
Do
you.
it! Woohoo!
And sure. Let's go with Hans and Lynx first. Hans and Lynx.
I am Hans and
The
Lynx.
two of you reach a certain shop that Melia Fritz actually. What the hell is that doing? That Melia Fritz introduced you guys to a shop.
Card?
Hmm?
Never mind.
Yeah, there's a card there for some reason. That Amelia Fritz actually introduced you guys to. So it's a shop called the Lux Monday. And located in the middle of like the smaller market district and the western side of Seoul City. Reaching there, you see two people. One, you're greeted by this demon kin of rabbit descent.
Oh, that's a mouse.
Hmm? No.
Nothing, continue.
Why won't it be the mouse? Rabbit.
Mouse
The
demon
rabbit.
kid.
This girl with bunny ears just standing there and like, welcome to Lux Monday. Is there anything I can help you with? She say, so you see this girl.
I am Hans, and this is Lynx Alunathian. Full name.
Oh, sure. Name's is Maria Bell. You can call me Maria. I can help you with a lot of things.
Wait, writing that name down. Mariable. Mariable? Wait a minute.
Maria.
Mariable.
Maria Bell.
Oh,
Hans.
Maria.
Hans,
Control yourself.
control yourself.
What am I saying? Aduh. Gara-gara Mariable. We were looking for the thingy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was looking to buy some items. Also some specific items that we have in mind that you might have.
Items. What kind of items? We have a lot of weird items if that's what you're looking for. Weapons and armors and accessories and stuff. What are you looking for exactly?
So the thing that we are looking for is the name of the item that we need to find in order to make the thingy, the VR house.
There's no name for it. Can just
Is
describe
that a
it.
Gotta
name?
come up with something.
Make up
Anyways,
something.
gotta come up with something.
Okay. Make something.
You
The
guys can
name would
also
be-
just show the VR.
This is Totto's.
Toto's.
Ah, yeah, true. Totto is frosting. Sorry.
Yes. I'm sorry, she's typar.
We need a portable compression tech.
Portable compression tech. That is not. Just that?
Well, the other things are in this list. He shows you a list, basically like to fill up the IP.
Okay, sure. Then the both of you can fill up your IP. Don't forget it's 10 zenith for every IP. So let me get this right. You are just looking for the compression tech?
Other than that, we're going to talk about some other thing else, of course.
Then she said, sure, then I can get you that for 500 zenith. It's a compression tech that can be just attached to any kind of device. I don't know why. Well, weirdly enough, we have one. Sure. Anything else you need?
Yes, we would like to also have some information regarding some stuff. He acts like trying to like ask some dirt in a tavern.
Some stuff.
Correct.
What stuff exactly?
Rumors and things alike. Yeehaw.
What kind of rumors are so? I'm sorry, sir. We're not exactly information brokers here.
Well, perhaps, but
Lynx would like obediently slides a little bit of tip money.
if you would change your mind, says Lynx money slide.
She looks at the money. I'm sorry, but I cannot offer you any information. Especially if it's something that I don't know. And she basically pushed it back to Kazu.
Oh, she really doesn't know anything.
And
no.
You see like someone walking from inside. This man with like this curly hair reaching all around like his neck, and like he's not exactly dressed nicely. He's like dressed like extremely like comfortably like he was, and and then he asked like, what's going on here? These people are looking for information. And then that guy looks at the two of you. Regarding?
Well, regarding inches closer, Soren loses.
I'm sorry, I don't understand your. We usually just tell adventurers informations about artifacts and other stuff, but Soren loses. I don't think I will be able to give you any information about him.
Why is that?
Because I don't think I will give anyone any dirt about Soren Lucis. Nor do I
Oh
know
no,
anything.
no.
Oh,
Really?
Look, we're not information brokers here.
Mayhaps. Lynx?
I
Looks at Lynx, not sure what to do.
well, I understand then. I mean, he's also a little bit in a little bit of pickle because he's not used to like bribing people. Oh, that doesn't work. He says that under his breath, and you're like, well then maybe just a question. I assume Mr. Kurata Saku.
Oh, right, yeah. You guessed my name right.
Yeah.
Yes.
We actually got information about this place from Milia Fritz.
I see.
Well, we didn't mean to intrude. Let me just ask a question if about as long when you're living here, what do you think about Father Soren Lucis? Does he left any good impression on you?
Has he been governing the city well?
Yeah,
What about your customer? Has they talk about things like this?
exactly. Oh, wait, the music changed.
He looks at the two of you and... What do you think, Maribel? They certainly seem sus. I mean, they came here offering money for information about Soren Lucis, but that's the only question that they have. Definitely sus. Why do you need information about Soren Lucis? And please answer me honestly if you don't want me to answer it honestly.
Well, because
God, the two of you are really bad at talking, huh?
Yeah, this is Hans and Lynx. Yes, we are both
It's
very
Hans
bad
and
at
Lynx. What do you
talking.
expect? Seriously, what do you expect?
The one that can't talk is sleeping right now.
Yeah, the one that can't
It's
stop
like
sleeping.
you like you literally can't just talk about like Soren immediately. It's like, no, we want like some information about like, huh? But go on.
Well, I'm sorry if we seem suspicious to you, but really, we didn't try to deceive you or anything like that. And I don't think there's any things that we need to hide from them either, right, Professor the Soul?
Well, maybe. As you can see, we are trying to help him in some ways. Help him what is something that you probably should not know about, but we're trying to, well, make good, or so they say.
Roll inside and willpower.
Who?
Do you have any more MP?
Oh!
Oh god, he's dying, he's dying.
Yes, definitely. Okay.
Oh, can you like drink? Oh wait, do you have a...
No, I mean I have leftover MP, of course, so I can just awaken you again.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, seeing like this is gonna be quite a persuasion discussion. Lynx would like channel one of his runes to Hans again. So yeah, which
Was that insight and willpower?
inside and just one, whichever.
Yeah, just one. But like the roll is insight and willpower.
Yes. Persuasion.
1d10 plus 1d8.
Like at the same time, can I like cast it on myself too?
You can also cast it on yourself. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it on myself too. So inside becomes 10. Okay.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Sure, that will be 18 because of the support magic though. I don't see anything that's that suspicious, I guess. Sure, I'll believe you for now. What do you need? What kind of information do you need?
Well, most likely things that we can use it on. Most likely things that, well, we want to know his achievements here, or things that have left impressions to everyone regarding Soren Lucis and everything and all.
Aside from the Earthbound Cure and the Umbral District, he's literally been supporting the small business in this market district on the west. You need more than that.
Well, if you can go into more detail.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't.
Well,
We're kind of new here,
I see.
Oh, I see.
and we're not exactly information broker either. I told you 3 times already.
I'm sorry. We're really sorry about that.
We are quiet enough in communication, or so what my friends say here. Looks at Lynx.
What did I say?
Anyway,
Breeze.
Is
that
Okay.
was-
Of course.
if that is the only thing that you guys know, then it is fine. Other than that, let's talk about business. So basically, Hans talked to him about the compression tech and his things that he wanted to do. And maybe like...
role play it?
So, using the compression tech On the portable compression tag, I was trying to create a house that is small on the outside and big on the inside.
You can't exactly use a compression tag for that.
Really now?
Well, a compression tag is for making things smaller.
That is true. But what if it's bounded by what is the look of the outside, as in the exterior of the thing?
Well, yeah, but compression tag doesn't work like compression tag is just compress your things so you can put it in your pocket.
That is true. Then do you have anything that basically have a pocket dimensional properties?
Pocket dimension or a crystal to change. You mean a crystal that is capable of changing the property of space and time? That is a huge thing to look for.
Yes.
Not impossible, but it's a huge thing.
I heard from a certain child, forget his name, that you might have the item, my good sir.
I do not have those kind of crystals. We're just a small business, but I do have the information for those crystals.
You do?
Well. There's a cave. Not that far to the south. From this region, from this city.
A cave to the south from this city.
Yes. Something that is capable of changing space and time. Continuum, sir. Right. Space-time continuum thing. Living there may probably be able to find a way to learn that thing, or you can just kill it and get whatever they use for that. A cave to the
By
south.
they, is that a monstrous creature? Alright.
Yes, of course the monstrous creatures.
Well, you did say they, I thought you mean... Never mind.
It's rude to call monsters by it. They is better.
Right. I suppose. Lynx, you have something to talk about?
Oh, no, Professor Diesel, please continue.
Or there's this particular crystal. To see in a city to the east, a city called the Prismarina. Sorry, Prismarina. Yes, there's a city there. There's a crystal powerful enough to affect the resources in there. You will be able to probably manipulate your virtual home thing using that.
I see. So either we kill a monster on the south cave, or we travel to the city on the east that is called Prismarina.
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You certainly know about a lot of stuff, Mr.
Kurata.
Kurata.
Yeah.
Are you also interested in Magitech?
Well, I'm just interested in selling things.
Ah, I see. That is definitely a good information. And you say you're not an information broker.
No, that is not part of an information broker things. I'm just interested in artifacts and stuff.
May I have your number?
You can always come back here and find me if you need anything.
Well, mayhaps. Maybe I could give some slight extra, give you 100.
For what?
For the information, of course.
No. I mean, if you have the thing, I will be able to connect you with the people who can manipulate those crystals, and that will be cha-ching. If you can't bring that back, then my condolences.
I see. Well, worry not. We will return. Or one person might say in a certain movie that I've watched a long time ago, we will be back. Other than that, is that all, Lynx?
Actually, I would like to ask if you guys have anything on the Gaians, like maybe leftover technologies, some books about them, history, maps on the ruins, or anything.
I definitely can bring you one. I have one on the back if you want to see.
Yeah, yes, please.
He runs to the back and like come back with this box. So you open the box. Ooh. Like he wears like gloves. And like he opens the box carefully, and I took out this this some kind of contraption that's made out of stones and wood, and it's full of runes and all and everything. There's a crystal in the middle, and then it's still pulsing and all, and like you put it on the table. A lost artifact from Gaia. Oh. My analyst. What the hell? Why is it suddenly?
Why is zoomed?
I know.
Oh, is he whispering to Lynx?
It's like my people have analyzed that this thing is capable of manipulating time. Really, it's a lost art of magic. Chronomancy. I don't know how to use it. Nobody that I know how to use it. So if you want to buy it from me, then sure. All I know is that the thing is not complete. It needs another piece, but I'm not sure what. Only for 15,000 in it, you can have it.
Hans would like to inspect that. Is that real?
Yeah. It looks pretty much like the one that you found before, Hans. In characteristic, but they don't exactly look like exactly the same.
$15,000 and but didn't you just say that nobody can use that?
Yes, but isn't it extremely valuable?
Lynx would like to take a peek at his pocket and just like.
Why are you interested in that, Lynx?
Lynx thinks for a while and like. Personal reasons, Professor Desol. It's
This
not
is
like
one of the moments that I cannot say that I want to know more.
Of course, I don't mind telling it to you, I suppose, but it's gonna be a long story. So I'll tell you once we have a better time frame than this, probably.
Perhaps.
Do you think this is genuine, Professor Desol?
Is it genuine? Is
Yes,
it real?
I
It
told
looks
you it is.
different. Yeah, it looks different, but it's technically still like the thing. Yes, It looks slightly different than the ones on the lab, but it certainly is genuine.
Okay. Okay, it's still pulsing, so it probably is still working. Lynx look at his pocket forlornly, like, oh, oh dear, I don't think I have enough for this. Is it possible if you? Is there such thing as a tab?
No, of course. Things like that.
Can I put it on credit?
No.
Oh, yeah.
15,000 in cash.
15,000 in cash. Damn. Okay.
We
Do
can
you have
look around
anything
later.
else? Maybe something that's a little bit more cheaper. Something.
I'm sorry. I have nothing else that's around the Gaia, artifacts and everything. Even this is something that I just stumbled upon by luck. You have to know that the Gaian civilization is gone long ago.
Can you really let it off for a cheaper price?
I can give you a cheaper price that will be 14,500.
How am I supposed to convince them?
Haggle. Do you even have that much money?
No, it's just that's why I need to convince them. Even if I said I'm of Gaian bloodline.
Yeah, no.
Lunathion? No. Ring a bell?
If you're part of the Lunathion family, then you wouldn't be troubled by 15,000 zenith, wouldn't you?
He has a point. Look at Lynx. He does not know how to haggle.
Oh dear. Lynx would just like Professor the Soul. Oh well, at least I know that there's something here.
How about this? I will keep this for you for a month. If you have the 15,000 by then I'll give it to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please do.
We're going to return here anyway, so if we didn't return then, yes, condolences.
Thank you very much. That means a lot.
Nice to have business with you. Hans, are you still going to take to get the compression deck?
Puts back compression tech.
So you're not going to buy them. Sure.
No.
Then you replenish your IP. Then that will be it. Yippee! Can't imagine going to Indomaret and saying it's like,
Yeah.
I need information about
Information.
The president.
Who? Funniest shit. Funniest shit. Astra and Cyra.
Yippee.
Hey.
Still here, I see. You contacted Professor Corvus, and she agreed to meet with you and one of the fancy places to stay in Solo City. The whole place is heavily guarded by a lot of soldiers, but as you reach the front door, they already know that the two of you are guests of Leon Corvus. One of the soldier escorted you to this particular private room at the back of the restaurant. Door opens, and as you walk in, you see Professor Lena Corvus, the headmistress of the Solstice Academy. I want everyone to get Fabula point. No, that's kidding. No, that's a joke. That was a joke.
Cruella looking grandma.
Langsung bangun. Cold-blooded.
You suddenly make me awake. I was half asleep already. The fuck?
She knows this whole time.
Oh god.
He was trying to defeat Baham.
She takes a look at the two of you. The two of you don't exactly look happy.
No, as a matter of fact, not really. Miss Corvus, we have some matters with what we'd like to discuss with you, in quite length, if possible.
Please have a seat.
Oh, where's Kyra gonna sit?
Kyra, take a seat.
Okay.
Whatever it is, the furthest away from the professor.
Which professor? Astra's gonna sit besides Kyra. Company.
Mhm.
Have you heard anything about the crystal?
I understand circumstances that is going on in this city. I know already that the crystal is with and being used by the priestess of the sun. Lucius have briefed me about a lot of things.
I see. We're currently really confused about what to do next. Do you still want us to take the crystal no matter what happens, even after knowing everything, Miss Corvus?
Mr. Ardenrod, Astra, if I'm in your position, I would have already taken the crystal by now.
Even if it will cost the whole city? Most of the citizens there, they're earthbound.
I understand that risk, but you'd need to understand that I lived at least half of my life being a soldier. Part of the army. So yes, that is something that I will do. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do that right now because of my position.
I see, but we're not, me and Kyra, and of course with Hans, Totto, and Lynx, we're not soldiers.
Exactly, Astra. I didn't come to you with an order, I asked for a help. If you ask me what I will do, then I already told you, but what you should do is a question that you need to answer yourself.
So you're saying that it's really up to us how we obtain the crystal?
It
Or
is
whether
up to
or
you.
not taking it?
I would like the crystal to not fall into Silas' hand. So if you're not going to take the crystal, at least I need Soren Lucis to be the leader of this place. Of course, I cannot pull some strings. I'm here as one of the heroes of Titania. A ridiculous title, if I may say. I won't be able to say anything much other than the truth of what happened in Titania and what the Dragonite crystals are.
That is actually, that fact came as quite a shock to me because I never asked about your past in details, of course, because I'd feel like that would be intruding. But now, but we know all of this. I feel like we need to know more about Titania, about the heroes, about what you did, if I may ask.
I believe I already told you everything that you needed to know about it. All of us freed Titania. Of course, I didn't say Titania back then, but I did say that we found a Dragonite crystal. That was my last battle. And we separated the Dragonite crystals to 5 different churches of Area. Which city it will go to, which church it will go to, and how it will be kept is something that is put under the wraps. None of us know about it. Of course, I already told you about Ragnar's idea of putting the crystal in to hide it in plain sight, and it worked. And she saw this. And apparently the one in Solil was used as a relic for a priestess of the sun. That is all I know.
I see. I guess, yes, Clara.
Actually, we're currently like trying to defend Father Lucis.
Yes.
And we've been gathering some information that might help, but we're merely gonna be a witness as well. So even if you cannot pull some strings, this is actually my first time involved in this kind of thing. Like, maybe you could at least educate me or
give us some pointers maybe on what to do in an assembly and how to sway the decisions.
Yeah. That's the word.
Well, one thing that I can tell you that you need to work on the way you speak is Cyra. But other than that, the Alto Constellation only cares about the truth, and only the truth.
The truth and only the truth. So we need hard evidence.
They have their own ways to know whether or not you tell the truth. As long as you bring more information about Soren Lucis, things that will talk about his dedication, his integrity, his capability as a leader, and that will be alright.
But is there any possibility that other people that might want Silas to rule to pull their own strings and either change the facts or bringing in new evidence that we might not even know before?
Well, of course, you're looking at one. Who
What?
do you think pulled the strings to bring the heroes here if it's not Silas?
Oh, right. So are you going to be in the assembly yourself?
Of course. And we are all obligated to tell everyone the truth, and we are all obligated to tell the Alto Constellation the truth about the Dragonite crystal.
along with the fact that it could be used to temporarily cure the Earthbound.
That is something that none of us know.
But mm,
Only the
mm,
priestess of the sun, or Soren Lucis, or any other member of the church can explain that, but we can only talk about the things that we actually know.
I see.
But
Are
we
you?
did see everything. We saw the Earthbound getting cured. We also saw the priestess's rest, in which the Earthbound went back to being stones. Is
Then
that
you can explain that, but not us.
okay? Okay, that's a start. We're doing
Yeah.
great, Kyra. We're doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
Tell the Alto Consigliere everything that you know, and that will be the end of your job.
If we fail and Mr. Silas is gonna be the one who rule the city, does that mean we have to forcefully take the Dragonite crystal away?
Yeah, if we do, we don't want to, but if we do fail,
Again, Astra, Kyra, I only ask for help from all of you. If you don't want to do that, then it is up to you. If you still want to do that and force yourself through the guards, then it is up to you. I'm not here to make decisions for you. I'm not your superior. I'm not here to give orders. I'm just the headmistress asking for help from their staff.
Then
we understand, but this is quite a heavy ask for just a member of an academy. Both me and Miss Kyra over here, we're not really professors either, and we don't have, well, at least I don't have any standings in the city or anywhere here.
Then if you feel like you can't do that, you can always refuse, Mr. Astra.
I don't think I would be able to refuse either.
No one is forcing you to do this. Well, of course, Lucius can sound a little bit pushy and temperamental, but no one is actually forcing you to do this.
If I may say, then our conscious is kind of not wanting us to give up on this. The conscience. Oh yeah, wrong word. Sorry.
conscience.
Conscience.
Then
not
it's not
conscious.
exactly. Astra, that is outside of my control. All I can do is to offer protection if anything goes wrong. I will still be there to protect all of you. If you're in any trouble or anything. But I can't make any decisions for you.
I see.
I think we understand. Thank you, Professor Corvus.
If
Hmm?
you don't want to do this for me anymore, then I still have Lucius to order around.
No, we just need to make sure that Ragna isn't the one who get the crystal, right?
Ragna, Silas, and many other people, really.
Hmm.
We want to try. Please do know that at least.
I understand that.
Oh, the assembly aside, we do have some things we'd like to report to you.
And that is?
Earlier we saw the before this we
Sorry, this. Besides this being hard for Astra to talk about, also I kind of forgot the name of Alwyn's group.
Al Azur.
Pandora. Oh no,
Legion
yeah,
of
Al Azur.
Pandora. Both of them. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, it both of them is the same, right?
Yes.
Legion
Okay.
of Pandora is Al Azur, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
okay. We met a member of the Legion of Pandora, and they attacked us. And from the information of the guards, there seemed to be somebody else along with them. Somebody dangerous. Someone that not even the guards can remember or depict because they seem like a shadow. She calls it's an archdemon. It's as if they're seeing an archdemon walking. And I'm not sure if they're still here or not.
I see. So the archdemon Lucifer is on the move.
That's Lucifer?
Yes. The one you just described sounds like Lucifer.
Lucifer. Can you tell us more?
That's also the extent of what I know about him, Cyra. He always seemed like a shadow, appearing out of nowhere, killing everything in sight, and then disappear into the night as if it was nothing. An archdemon. I did hear a lot of rumors about him joining the Legion of Pandora. But that was something that I heard 60, 50, 70 years ago. So he's actually here. And on the move. I suggest for you to not engage in any kind of conflict with this individual.
We would also like to avoid that possibility. I don't think we're not really we're not really trained for this. If it comes to that, I don't think all of us could make it out alive.
When it becomes too dangerous for you to proceed, you can always retreat. And ask for help. Do not force your way into dangers that you don't know. You understand me?
Yes, I understand.
Also, I don't know who else to talk about this, but my communication badge is broken.
Ah, yes, that. Yours and Mr. Hans.
Really now?
I'm sorry.
We won't be able to give you replacements for that in a short time. But we'll consider it. There's a lot of rebuilding that needs to be done to the Solstice. So, Sophie?
Thank you.
Do we have anything else we wanna talk about?
I think we have enough information.
Yeah, I think we also got enough tips and tricks.
Tips and tricks.
And tricks dari Leilanda Purvis. Number 1.
Kita kesini cuma buat napas doang kayak ya begini laporannya
Laporan.
Bu, gitu. Laporannya begini Bu, makasih tipsnya Bu. Oke, pulang dulu.
Terus kira-kira untuk menghadapi selanjutnya bagaimana ya Bu? Ya
Iya,
Ibu nggak pernah bergerak nggak apa-apa. Tapi
lagi konseling ini tuh konseling.
Asistensi.
Oh my god. Kalian
Sebelum
mau
sidang.
Terus kita dapat ACC kayak kalian kalau mau lakukan boleh, kalau tidak juga tidak apa-apa. Tapi saya sih prefer kalian lakukan gitu kan.
Iya.
Anyway, right? Like she's such a teacher. It's like,
Oh my god, war flashback.
like it's up to you. It's up to you.
Di sidang.
It's your own responsibility.
Yang penting kamu bisa membuktikan bahwa riset kamu ini memang betul.
What the fuck, dude?
Dan dapat berguna
Oh,
untuk
no.
kedepannya.
Oh no.
Itu yang susahnya Ibu, itu yang
Nanti bikin
susahnya.
jurnal ya.
Gimana sih Ibu?
No. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, so that will conclude your discussion with Lady Leona Corvus as echoing through the whole city, the bell that marks that it's already 3 in the afternoon, and that will be the time for the assembly to be done. But that, of course, is a problem for another day.
Yeah, join the Yippee gang.
Yeah, we are the Yippee gang.
Not gonna lie, that's annoying.
Jazzy.
It's a very long session.
It is annoying if you use the high pitch voice. I usually just like Yippee.
Now that's more annoying than anything else.
Yay!
Oh my god, it's Lalafell laugh, isn't it?
Yay!
I'm rethinking my life choices now. Anyway, episode 9. Do you know what episode 9 is? Episode 9 will mark all the non-combat encounters for everyone. That will be episode 9 for the Florian. There will also be the episode 9 for Solstice. So we'll see what will happen in the next session. All the things that I can say is that encounters can be a non-combat
Avoided?
one.
Oh.
But all I can say is that it's actually not specified in the rule book whether or not a conflict is a combat one. So you can technically just turn it into a combat encounter in the middle of the thing.
Tapi menurut riset kamu itu,
But fighting Alto Constellar is definitely not a good idea.
Okay, thank you for the heads up.
Of course, we would not like to be the enemy of everyone.
tapi menurut riset kamu itu tidak seperti itu, Astra.
Keluarin
Tim
pedang.
Gazalia.
Anyway, I'll see you guys on the next session, I guess. Again, if you like this type of content, don't forget to subscribe and subscribe to some of people here. They have their own
Subrek.
channels too.
Subrek dan lonceng.
Press the like button.
Leave
like
some
button,
like
button.
comments and
Share it.
everything.
Super chat.
Next session will be in 2 weeks actually, but the next Floria session will be on the 23rd, actually on Thursday. So I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.